This is one of the reasons I love Fire Pro. The attract mode, the mode that goes on if you're just like sitting there at the main screen for too long, it just randomly takes wrestlers and puts them in a match for a few minutes. And sometimes it's kind of hilarious. Like there's Jay White, Switchblade Jay White fighting Slayer. On one side is Sho Amino, I think, and Mikey Whipwreck. Honestly, he's on the other side. But it's just kind of hilarious who the game just like throws together. It's one of the reasons I love. Oh, so it's King Slender from Pro Wrestling, I think. So, hey Jake, hello everyone. This is your faithful man to Splatts, the Man of Splatts Project, Desert Eagle of Flavor, Storyteller Mahavri. Um, uh, long form Sundays have kind of fallen off a fucking cliff. I apologize for that. The last game I'd chosen for long form Sunday, Dokapon Sword of Fury. No. After like almost 3 hours, I'd gotten into a hole that was so deep I would not be able to get out of it for the rest of the game because the game was fucking up the rerun mechanic or the rebound mechanic that I could have used to catch up. So I had to pull out. I learned the horrible truth of why people don't stream Dokapon Kingdom or any of the Dokapon games. That is a private play game. It was it was horrifying, and that's terrible because I had so many cool pictures of me dressed up as the character Mold, a wizard by the name of Mold. I was actually a VTuber embracing the mold. Now that went to shit, and like I know I was crashing out a lot, and you know it's theatrical when I start yelling and screaming and stuff. Okay, who do they got this time? That's Arn Anderson with I think two generic wrestlers, or maybe one of them is Gunter, der Ringgeneral. He's fighting the red guy from Karate Champ. Because I downloaded both the Karate Champ guys when I got the Karate Champ judge. Get it in there, and I want to see who's on Arn Anderson's side. Because I have literally 1,138 pieces that need to load before the game loads. So I will also begin as anybody who saw World Extreme Battle Pro Chicken or Beef on Wednesday. First of all, I apologize. I know It's Dark and Shigoku is Hot was a shit show from a technical aspect. Chicken or Beef was just fucking weird. Like Geese Howard, the most powerful and dominant heavyweight champion we've had in the history of this company, lost in 6 minutes to Robico. But I want to address the tag team title situation. I'll make an in character post later as Commissioner Robert Landau. But what happened was tag team champions Shermie and Chris of CYS Freebird Rule taking on Lincoln Zelda. First of all, what happened was Shermie was the legal person and Chris got knocked out. Usually, if you get knocked out, you automatically lose. But Shermie was the legal person, so they kept fighting. And then Link did that one weird move where he throws the chair into the thing Eddie Guerrero used to do, where he throws the chair at the person, and the person grabs it and he pretends that he got hit in the head. That actually worked for the first time in recorded fucking history. So Lincoln Zelda won by disqualification. You cannot win a title by disqualification. You actually have to pin or make the other person submit. You cannot win a title on DQ. Which is weird because they were the challengers. They fucked themselves over. Okay, so I think Akibono versus that one DLC guy that had the surgery. That like they give him DLC every year. Takayama, I think. He's on some of the mats. I try to get the Takayama DLC just to support him. But yeah. So that was the 2 points of controversy from the tag title match on Wednesday. Chris getting knocked out. There is precedent for that. Takamori versus Lincoln Zelda, that happened. Kiara got knocked out. Mori still won for the team. So there is precedent for that happening. And you can't win the title on disqualification, and the challenger was being real fucking stupid. Challenger was CDI Link, so obviously real fucking stupid, but so it's official. Final ruling. CYS are still the tag team champions. Lincoln Zelda may have won the match, but CYS are still the tag team champions. And Lincoln Zelda will not be getting a rematch. In fact, it may be getting sanctioned, so I might have to roll for that. But that's the one left over from World Extreme Battle Pro this Wednesday, because that's weird fucking shit. I'm thinking like, not only do I want to do like training mode and submission modes today, I was also thinking of using this, like, maybe take you behind the scenes of Fire Pro, why I use Fire Pro, why I love Fire Pro. Take you behind the scenes of WEBP, maybe, if that's interesting for people. But mainly, I saw the Chivos. I've done, obviously, a long time ago, I got the 1,000 matches Chivo. Because it counts, those Chivos count whether or not you play them or you watch them. I got all the Chivos except for the ones that involve mission mode and the tutorial. Because I usually don't play this. Like, I've got nearly 255 hours in Fire Pro. I don't actually play it. I've played it once. And it was actually interesting. There is PvP. There is online. Although I'm pretty sure there's no one online right now. There's almost no one who plays online. Everyone serves out stuff. But it might be cool if I could actually wrestle someone today. Who's going to be wrestling at like 7 in the fucking morning? Okay, so that's Dark Star Chaos from Super Wrestle Angels, the Wrestling Girl card game, versus Rumia from Tuhu. If they were lore accurate to the height, Rumia would be half the height of Dark Star Chaos. Oh, and there's Inagami Korone and fuck, what's his name from ECW? Inagami Korone and Steve Corino on the right. It's sometimes fun just trying to. Oh, and there's Lucia from Final Fight 3, and just a bear. I just got a bear somewhere. I just picked up a bear at some point. But yeah, just a little exploration of Fire Pro. Probably won't go horribly long. Like, if the challenges get to be too fucked up, I may bail and play something else. But later tonight, 8 p.m., I got a collab with Kate Saccharides. We're doing it again. We're running it in Tabletop Simulator, playing Red Dragon Inn. I played Red Dragon Inn with him, like a preview to teach him a few days ago. He beat my main character as the worst character in the game. I'm fucked. Let's see how fucked I am as we get into the action. And I actually play the game for once. 255 hours in, I actually play the game. Has there been no audio this fucking time? Has this been muted this whole time? Why was the game muted this whole time? Oh yeah, because at the end of WEBP, I played Roboco's theme music to play us out. I gotta do some yeah, thanks, Jinx. I gotta do something about playing theme songs during WEBP. Because I tried playing them on YouTube, but that takes too many resources and it slows things down. So I download the song and play it on Windows Media Player, but it could take like 10 seconds to load the next song. And that messes up the entrances. So that's Dominique from Double Dragon 5 The Shadow Falls versus... I don't know, is that supposed to be Tamatonga? Obviously this is an old game and the roster is kind of out of date, but it does have Stardom. But, you know, let's dig into this. I thought they made title match was supposed to be silent. Nah, I fucked up. That's me fucking up, man. You should know it better than else that a large of the channel is me fucking up. But I figured, you know, if anyone's interested, you could go a little deep dive. Plus, like, I was thinking of bailing and doing something else, but the thumbnail was so good I just couldn't. Like, I'm thinking of, like, trying to do a little, you know... I couldn't do, like, sexy stuff with, Bing Create, because they blocked every fucking thing. But I stopped, I don't use Bing Create nearly as much anymore for my AI artwork, because I use AI artwork for my thumbnails. I've started using 4 different programs at once. I use Bing Create, Grok, ChatGPT, and Google Gemini. Google Gemini seems to give me the most consistent, nice results. Grok does good, and ChatGPT does great. But the amount of gens you can get are very limited. There seems to be a lot more available on Google Gemini. So I'm starting to just fiddle around. I'm trying to learn new things. Like I said, I'm trying to learn new things. And like I'm gonna learn jogging soon. I put up a post to learn about jogging. I got a couple free Junger games. So we've got a ton of different stories. I wanted to do training mode. If mission mode becomes too mind-numbing or too difficult, we'll switch off and do something else. But I kind of also wanted to show you the nuts and bolts. So offline, you play offline. Online, we might try online. See if anyone's playing. I know Choco has it. Maybe Choco will stop by and we can play a couple rounds. Edit mode, this is the create mode. No, edit mode is where you can sort out your wrestlers, what groups they're with, teams, create the belts, etc. Workshop. That's the create character suite. Oh, like there's like 200,000 pieces available in the workshop on Steam. It's truly amazing. Craft mode, that is you can actually make an entrance, a part, or a move by scratch. Like Marissa, if you remember my Marissa Rossetti, she has all her moves from Street Fighter 6 because someone built that from scratch, move by move, bit by bit. That's why The Simpsons looks as amazing as they do. I think they took the sprites directly from the arcade game for their heads. Fighting Road, that's a story mode right there. Let's see, there's more than one, yeah. Champion Road Beyond. Oh, this is a weird one. This is what I initially was gonna do. So, there was a Fire Pro game for Super Nintendo, written by Suda51. Y'all know who Suda51 is, right? He wrote a Fire Pro game for Super Nintendo. And, it was recently translated. At the end of the game, when you win, when you defeat the other guy, you end up end-heroing. Yeah, this was a Super Nintendo game in the 90s. And the ending is... And it's not a bad ending. That's the only ending. Yeah, that's the type of shit Suda51 writes. So, there was now Champion Road Beyond DLC. Where you play as the son of the guy who end-heroed. And go through a story of his. And supposedly it was written by Suda51. Here's the thing, from what I've read, it's like really fucking boring. Like Suda gives a unique art form, exactly. But from what I hear, from what I've read, he spent like 1 or 2 hours writing the scenario, and it's just a slog through a bunch of UFC type fights. So I heard it wasn't really that interesting. Might dip into it. But there are story modes for both the light heavyweight and the heavyweight wrestlers, too. Because this has the full New Japan roster from, like, the late 10s. Back when it was popular. I think this was back right after the Bullet Club left. Because Kenny's in here, but, like, the New Bucks, Marty Scurll, guys like that aren't here. Fire Promoter, you can run your own promotion. And, of course, options return to title. So, offline play. Where's the tutorial? I don't see the tutorial. Maybe it's under mission mode. Yeah, there is a Fire Pro online. I've tried to play people online multiple times, and there has been a grand total of 1 dude. But he and that 1 dude played like 10 matches. I had some of the best of World Extreme Battle Pro. He had a whole bunch of OCs as well. I won like 7 out of 10. And turns out, like, the guy's screen name, if his Twitter handle was the same as the Steam handle, he's actually like a wrestling promoter for a little indie fed, and did like wrestling videos and stuff. That was actually really neat. We might try that. So let's see. Maybe the tutorials in mission mode. Yeah. So 6 tutorials. I will go ahead and give you a heads up. We probably not finish mission mode today, because mission mode is 50 missions long. The Chivos I still need to get are finish the tutorial, clear half of all missions, clear all missions with an S, and then unlock all other achievements. If I could get unlock all other achievements, 100% of the achievements, 0.4% of players have that achievement. Anything that's like 5% or less, I consider rare. I consider a badge of honor. Especially anything under 1%. So, let's do the tutorial. I used to play Fire Pro back, like, I had Fire Pro, but I didn't actually play Fire Pro. I simmed out Fire Pro. Like I told you how it started back in the day. I had Fire Pro World, or Fire Pro Returns for PS2. And the DNA of Returns is in Fire Pro World. It's basically the same game except with a creation suite and a bunch of upgrades. And I would just, at the height of my depression, I would just sim out games with OCs and my attempts at great value characters. Fire Pro is, if you've ever played any other wrestling game, it's a weird beast. You come to the right place, Rookie. They call me Steel Johnson. My boulder is hard. See these muscles, hard as metal and twice as strong. Manager told me to whip you into shape. We'll hit the fundamentals first. So yeah, Fire Pro is timing based. And the timing can vary slightly from game to game. Like when you see 2 guys grab each other and lock up, you have to get the timing just... Well, why am I babbling? He's going to teach us all the stuff. Let's start with small moves. Approach your opponent in a grapple, then press small after you lock up. Timing is key. Early. Gotta get my timing back. Early. Because I think in World, I mean in Returns for the PS2, it was as soon as they touch flesh. Still early. Perfect. Wait. A little early. Getting a little early. Next up is medium moves. Use the same time, but this time press medium. Medium is the premium. Try pressing the directional button in all 4 directions to pull out different moves. The timing is definitely different than the PS2 game. Still getting it too early. Gotta let him touch flesh for a moment. Touch flesh for just a moment. Because I believe in PS2, yeah, it was as soon as they touched. Of course, if the opponent doesn't hit anything, then it still counts for you. So it's your timing better than the opponent's timing. You ready for big moves? I'm on Big Steel Johnson. Press big with the same timing. Only use them after you wear down the opponent, otherwise they put a reversal. Yeah, there's strategy involved in Fire Pro as well. Like, you only want to use the big moves once they're worn down. But you see, there's no HP bar, there's no HUD at all. You have to just use cues in the game to determine whether they're weak enough to hit a big move or not. Like, pin them to see how long they stay down. Perfect. Belly to belly. Smack. Smack. Okay, so I'm fucking stupid. For the longest, you've seen that in the game. You've seen that in Fire Pro where they do punches versus kicks, punches versus punches, whatever. I thought that was a mini game. Because that wasn't in returns. That's not a mini game. That's just a grapple. Apparently. So I'm stupid. Ooh, nice bit of that Alabama slam. Alright, let's call it a day. Mission rank S. God bless you, Steel Johnson. God bless you, Steel Johnson. Oh, he's back. He's back again. Guess who's back? Back again. Steel Johnson's back. Tell some men. Now my favorite. Matt. Who's Matt and why is he attacking us? Is it Matt Hardy? Is it Matt Jackson? Use a grapple move to slam your opponent onto the mat. Position yourself over him and press medium or big. Positioning determines what move you unleash. Are you glued to the head or legs? Are they face up, face down? Pick your strongest card. Face up, face down, attack or defend. Yeah, I'm making a Yu-Gi-Oh! Cartoon reference 2046, fuck you. Are they, it matters. Yeah, there is an absurd amount of moves for every character in this game. So, there's a submission. That's medium head to head. Medium at the feet. Another. I believe the mediums are the submissions on the ground. Super kick party! Let's try some pinfall. Again, grapple and slam your opponent on the mat. Position yourself over them and press pin. Now, it's not telling me the button to press, but I've figured out X is light, A is medium, B is hard, big, and Y is pin. Y must be pin. Pinfall's also depend on position. Have fun and explode different ways to close out a match. Y might be run. One of the trigger buttons might be pin. Yep, I was right. Right trigger is pin. Because I thought Y must be run. If it's like the Super Nintendo game or Fire Pro World, the three face buttons are light, medium, heavy, and run. DDT. Throw them up by the feet. Alright, let's call it a day. I need to go polish my Steel Johnson. With your mom. I'm just kidding. I'm Steel Johnson. I'm a whacking motherfucker. Alright, thank you, Steel Johnson. I got a new issue. Master the rope moves. Now, I would prefer being able to choose any character I want. I really would like to choose any. Problem is, that might not work in tutorial. Like, some MMA characters don't have top rope moves. Some MMA characters can't even pin. Like, they're nothing but KOs and submissions. And some giant guys can't fly through the air. So, I see why they want us to use a certain character for the tutorial. Because this probably is a guy who has every single move list spot filled. Steele Johnson, what you teaching us today? Just whip him into the rope. Grapple, then press run to perform an Irish whip. I don't know why it's called an Irish whip. That's always baffled me. And that's one of the things, like, I loved wrestling growing up. I'm an Attitude Era kid. I love the Attitude Era. Austin, Undertaker, Rock, DX. I'll miss that era, but I know that if they tried it again, it would just be shit. But, because it was one of the greatest eras because WWE had competition. They had WCW at the NWO. They had ECW nipping at their heels. And now, once they bought it, it just went to shit. Because they had no one to compete against. Like, TNA wasn't serious competition. ROH wasn't serious competition. AEW, for a couple years, was serious competition. And then that fizzled out. Just some Irish person plays some popular, probably. I might look that up on the break. But press run again, and the attack button. If your timing is on point, you'll land or run an attack. Different buttons result in different moves, so experiment. We're getting experimental with a Steele Johnson. Nope, too close. A little too close. I gotta run faster. I gotta hit that run button a little bit faster. Missed him. Oh, fuck. So my time's off again. I'm getting heated. Maybe I'll get out of the way. Need to get out of the way first. Oh, he stopped! He stopped himself! What? It'd be easier if he moved a little closer to the rope so I could fuck up the timing a little. Timing is really tough. God. There we go. I just need to stop him from going to the middle. But I'm not getting an S rank on this grab. Just getting my timing back. we go. Getting the time gets on. He hasn't failed me yet. This probably just keeps going until I nail it a couple times. Press run, whip in the rope. Run again. I don't have enough time. Don't have enough time to follow up. Oh, so it doesn't count unless he's in the middle of the mat. So it doesn't, because I was hitting him. There we go. So I don't have to hit a direction and run after I throw him. I just hit the run button. That helps. Perfect. Let's go, we'll run count us. First, whip them into the ropes. Wait in anticipation. When they bounce back, press any attack button. The button determines which attack you unleash, so experiment. Okay, so this time I don't run. This will actually be easier. Fuck. It's hard to do from the middle of the ring because you don't have enough room. Nope, that's not it. That's not it at all. Yeah, we get back in the middle because otherwise it doesn't count. Oh, there we go. Back body drop. That's like a counter. That's the actual counter. So, we're hit big for the back body drop. Back body drop. Alright, let's call it a day. Wow, that took a long time. You kind of suck at this, kid. Maybe the Steel Johnson method isn't right. I still give you an S right though because it's kind of cute. Thank you, Steel Johnson. Also, what the fuck, Steel Johnson? Running corner attacks. These are nice. So the weird thing about Fire Pro is unlike a lot of the 2K games and stuff. It's you see the isometric view. You can only throw somebody into the left or the right turnbuckle. The top and the bottom ones are just ornamental. Running corner attacks are next. Grapple parallel to a corner post, then run and left or right whip them into a corner. They'll slump against the post. Now charge! Hold big as you run to automatically initiate a running corner attack. A healthy opponent will quickly recover. Swim down before you take him to post. Yeah, you have to gauge your opponent's energy and how much your damage you're doing before you do like big ticket moves. It is really a lot more intellectual game than most wrestling games out there. That big butt move. Dude knows the power of the big butt. Go on, get the fuck up, Steel Johnson. Get the fuck up before I lose my timing again. Here's my butt. I don't like the fact that I'm ramming into Steel Johnson with my butt. I don't like that at all. I feel like this is horrible. I exhausted Steel Johnson. I ran him into with my butt too many times. I'm gonna need to nuke this VOD. I'm sorry. Master the corner grapple. Now, considering that my federation, WEBP, focuses a lot on tag team wrestling, that corner is going to be really important because that's where the tag teams are. So getting all the corner stuff is going to be important. Next up is corner grapples. You know the drill. Whip them toward the corner post. So they slump against the post. Before they recover, get close and initiate a grapple. Press big and left, right, or down to unleash your corner move. Your directional input turns the moves, so try them all. Try them all. I think I will. I think I will, Steel Johnson. Wow. Okay, so that's right in big. Use a traditional shoulder. Now, ostensibly, they're supposed to have different moves, but some movesets do duplicate moves. Like, that's both the left and the right big button are the same move. Not all movesets have unique moves for every single thing. Like, there are hundreds of characters in the game and hundreds of thousands of characters in the workshop. Not all of them have full move lists. But not fast. Oh, he countered. Not fast enough. I'm gonna stomp a mud hole in his Steel Johnson and walk it dry. Grab the slumped opponent. First, big up. You'll plant him on the post. Now, they're at your mercy. You automatically climb up. Press big with the correct timing and bam! You'll unleash a crushing avalanche move. Some wrestlers lack top rope moves, while others have a deep moveset. Commit your commands to heart. I'm gonna commit my commands to heart, man. The heart of Steel Johnson. You see, I try to do it to the top one, it doesn't work. It only works to the left or right because of the isometric view. Ooh, nice. I'm getting ahead of myself. Getting ahead of myself. Oh. It's just getting the timing. Like I said, the timing is different than World. I mean, the timing is different than the PS2 one, so I gotta reacclimate myself. Top rope vertical suplex. Nice. A little basic, but nice. Alabama Slammer because I hit the wrong button because I'm a stupid egg. Oh. Yep, thought. Perfect. There we go. Let's call it a day. Steele Johnson calling it a day. Our time with Steele Johnson is almost over. We just have one more lesson. This is some of the most fun flying turnbuckle moves. Now, this is probably the main reason why we only get to be one generic dude. Because not everyone has top turnbuckle moves. Next up, turnbuckle aerials. Aerial's my favorite Disney princess. I'm riding Steele Johnson lore. Grapple onto your opponent near a corner and slam him to the mat. Move towards the corner. Press medium to climb the turnbuckle. Okay, now I'm actually going to have to remember this. I thought it was running, but no. Turn towards the corner. Press medium to climb the turnbuckle. Small for a diving attack. Small and medium grapple stun longers use them to set up a devastating aerial. Down to the mat near the corner post. Oh, he's getting into position for me now. Send. Oh, fuck. Nope. This guy cannot. Where did you learn to fly? Where did you learn to fly? Where did you learn to fly? Well, shit. Will the up grapple do better? Nope. Okay, that's closer. That's a little closer. Fuck! Trying to get the best move to keep him down. Maybe I need to wear him down first because this is not working. Okay, medium. Small to attack. Fuck! Fuck. Oh, top row doesn't count apparently. While they're standing. Okay, that sidewalk slam might help. Oh god, this is gonna be the one that gets stuck on for an hour, isn't it? That's one. Oh, what? Big one. Nope. So that sidewalk slam is down and medium. You see, that's a pin. That's a bridging pin there. You can hit standing opponents too. If your opponent's on their feet, use a big button diving attack. Of course, a smartphone will be. So use a big grapple first. They'll stand up in a daze, sitting sideways more than a daze. Here's your chance, now take it. If you see a chance, take it. Find romance. You like pina coladas? Getting on the ring? If you're not into Steele Johnson, I will give you some pain. Alright. Wait for him to get up. Double X handle, that's a classic. Oh, nope, that's a roll-up. That doesn't count. I gotta quit that. That was actually kind of funny. Punches versus punches. Get the fuck up. Got him. There's no way I'm gonna reach him, but I kinda wanna try. There's a reason he's moving his ass over there. Like, he knows I can't hit it from all the way over here. I ain't got those aerials and variables. My board's not big enough to carry two. No. Oh, fuck. Why do I have to care? I don't want to damage Steel Johnson. He's a delicate flower. Perfect. Alright, let's call it a day. Good job keeping up. But don't start feeling cocky. You never want to feel cocky around Steel Johnson. You still gotta beat the basis into you. Pro wrestling takes dedication. Do you have what it takes to enter the square and suck a winner greats? Our orientation was less than an hour. I'm impressed. And I don't know if I'll get the Chivo till the game ends or not, because it didn't give me the Chivo for completing the tutorial. It's weird. Some games on Steam don't give you your Chivos till you close them. I'll try leaving to see if it gives it to me. Nope. Still not. I will be taking on, in my debut match, with some more nude. Karts Rowdy. Here's a suggestion. Pin your opponent with a 3 count. Alright, this is my debut for Boring Blonde Man. The ladies love Boring Blonde Man. Trained by... Oh no, I'm Terry Boy. So I don't get to choose my character. So if I want an S rank, I have to entertain, according to this guide I found, I have to entertain the crowd. And do like varied stuff, like fight on the outside, a lot of taunting, stuff like that. Mix it up. Basically, mix it up. Does this guy have any top ropes? Come on. But that's gonna fuck up my score. Okay, so movement is both the left thumbstick and the D-pad. Taunting is the right thumbstick. Okay, so I don't want to make him tap out just yet, but this will like break a little bit of his spirit. Now you see, there's no HUD in Fire Pro. You gotta gauge how tired the other guy is, and that's usually done by pinning him and seeing if you get a 1 count, 2 count, or 2.9 count. Nope. Oh, geez, he got this. Rowdy Karts got the Superman punch. Now, I'm losing points right here. I'm using the same moves again and again. Let's try to take him to the corner. Down on the corner, howdy in the street. About 5 minutes, I'll try to hit my finisher. By the way, you notice 2.9. You notice the game clock goes twice as fast as real life. Rope, too a little close to the ropes. Let's do this. Nope, that wasn't cool. Oh, that was awesome. Let's pin him after that. 2.9, fuck. What's his finisher? You see how in-depth look at how in-depth the move list is. And this is for one of the generic guys. This is ridiculously in-depth. Okay, so his finisher is the Tornado Slam. Big and down grapple. Oh, that's what that was. The Tornado Slam. That's the finisher. So I did pin him with the finisher. Fuck, he's not ready yet. You can do a fourth level of grapple with both small and medium at the same time. And I will manually break up the disqualification because I got to beat him by pinfall. Okay, so small or medium are for prone opponents. Large is for standing opponents. Small, medium, and large, and then run. Which I guess is a vegetarian option. Gotta entertain. There we go. And I believe you get extra points if you attack him after the match. Ooh, can you taunt from the top rope? You can taunt from the top rope, baby. Yeah. This blonde fella does it. So how did I do? Did I enter 75%? That's not good. Bland Fleming. I think I might have reused... Oh, still got an S. Let's see. I have the PlayStation guide open in one page. Pull it up, see what it says. I couldn't find a good one for Steam, but I did find a good one, a good guide on psnprofiles.com. I want to give some credit who it's written by. Purchased by Sicko Y2K. If you want to read along, I'll post it in the chat. This is the guide I'll be using. Although it's not that it's difficult. Some of these things are obvious. Like, it's really obvious, but... So 70 to 80% on earlier missions. 85 to 100 on later missions. To get the... I might not try for the S rank. I might just try to beat them all and then go back for the S rank. Probably won't do all 50 today. Although that took about 8 minutes in game time, which is like 4 minutes IRL. Alright, next match. Now we gotta submit the red dragon. Oh, it doesn't tell me who I get to be. Because I haven't memorized. These are all generic fabric, and these are not the licensed characters. So I'm a different person. I'm Glacier. Fighting the red dragon. Oh, I tried for a medium move right off the bat. That was my mistake. I could have done a small move. Because you got to weaken them up before you can hit the larger moves. Well, this guy's British. I can tell by his butt. Or maybe Australian. Oh, a little early. Gotta beat him by a submission. Fuck. I believe reversals are automatic in this game. Ooh, get a, no, fuck. And I countered his counter. And he countered my counter. That's why I look Harper. I gotta weaken him a little. This guy's a lot stronger than the last guy. I gotta weaken him a little. He's countering a lot of my shit. Gotta soften him up a little first. I was gonna see if I could fly to the outside of this guy, but apparently not. And there's the medium. A little running arm drag. Got the penta arm bar. You break your fucking arm, baby. No. I am not Glacier. Oh, double underhook overhead suplex. Fist to the gullet. Cut your mullet. The mullet does not look good on you. This guy's a red dragon. I love how this guy's a red dragon. And a couple of days ago, I did nothing but fail playing solo mahjong. So I'm actually now getting a little triggered. Oh, rear DDT, nice. I think it's time to start breaking him down a little bit. I think my guy's a grappler. Like a submission guy, as opposed to a striker or something. Time to start breaking. Oh my god, I almost broke his fucking neck there. He's not moving at all, which means I'm really got him screwed up. Because usually, if they're not weak, they'll start moving towards the rope to get a rope break. I must have this guy almost done. But I gotta vary it up, I gotta break up. Otherwise, I'll get a low score. Oh, fuck, you got it. Gotta keep a varied moveset. What's his finisher? His finisher is small plus medium at the same time. I think it's time to start using submissions every single turn. There you go. I forget how to drag a guy. You need to drag him if he's too close to the ropes. Let him come out because brawling a little bit outside the ring helps. Helps your score. Getting up and close to the fan. Fist. Oh god, he no-sold my shit. That's not cool. How do I grab him? How do I grab him? Need to pull him away from the ropes. You can pull him away. If we want him to tap out. Oh, damn it. See, is he weak enough for me to use my finisher yet? Apparently not. That definitely wasn't my finisher. Luckily, having a good close back and forth match also helps your score. I don't have to dominate this guy. But having a nice close match gives you a better score. We got the big punch. Have a big lunch. And there we go, your winner at 10:31. Let's do, oh, I gotta attack him. Attack him afterwards helps. The score. Get a taunt in. And now let's see how I did. How was that? Was I entertaining? 72. Fuck. Edward Joseph. The British, possibly Australian Edward Joseph. Egad, small country. But still in S rank. So, the reason I don't do the create a character suite, otherwise I would have made Alpha Splatts a long time ago, it is ridiculously complicated. You get a ton of options. You can create whatever you want in the world. In the Fire Pro Wrestling world. But it is ridiculously complicated. Like, I could do an entire stream just creating one character. That's why the community creation is so amazing. You got people who've made hundreds of them. So I got a new move, the Pendulum Bomb. Okay, so 50%. I've been getting 70%. So. Dag Boomer. I'm going up against Dag Boomer. I gotta get a 50%. I gotta get 2.5 stars out of Dag Boomer. Well, since 100% is perfect, that'd be a 5-star match. That's why when I do the star ratings in Fire Pro, or for WEBP, I always equate 20% as a star. So I gotta get a 2.5 star match out of this fuck. Dag Boomer, ladies and gentlemen. He's Mr. Boomtastic Fire Bombastic. Okay, Boomer. Watch out, he's pulling a white monster. Oh, shit. I'm out of monster, actually. I should have gotten some. I usually have a monster before I stream, but I'm kind of broke this paycheck. I missed like a couple days out of work. I had to call out sick. So I didn't have enough money for my usual monster. I just had to make actual coffee, actual cold brew coffee. I have a French press, which is like a tube. It's like a big old mug, but it's got like a lid on the top that has a screw on it and a filter. So you push it down, and it pushes down and it traps the coffee grounds, and it separates them from the water. So I let it sit in there for like 24 hours, and then I put in the French press and push on the lid of the French press, and it compresses and holds the grounds in place while I can get the liquid coffee.
5, 6, 7,
no, Boomer, no, the chair, Boomer.
9, 10,
Fuck.
11, 12.
Dad Boomer is the gatekeeper. He's the one who's introducing them to the big time.
15, 16, 17.
Oh, so it's medium to grow back in. So yeah, I usually have a Monster coffee or like a Monster Starbucks or something before I stream. But I don't have the money, man. It's like, I don't think it's a political statement to say that everything is fucking expensive right now. I've had to dip into my savings more than I'm happy with. But I know I'll never be good enough to like actually like make money off of this shit. Like get monetized like Malone is. But then again, I have a full 40, 50 hour a week job. I don't have to worry about money right now. Like, I've got a steady... I've talked about Desert LLC before. I was hired around the time that COVID started. I didn't miss any work when a lot of people just straight up lost their jobs. I feel a little commitment to them, even when they piss me off. Okay, so, Manhattan dropped there. Need to do a little taunting. Get the crowd on my side. See what his finisher is. So this guy's name is Sam Blocks. Sam Blocks and Dag Boomer, baby. Oh, he's Canadian. He's got a Canadian backbreaker slam. Big and up. Not even a one count. Nice try, fucking Boomer. Oh god, that pile driver. What's the weapon button? What's the grab a weapon button? Oh, it's the red button. Now, it's weird in Fire Pro. You've seen this on WEBP. You're allowed to use the weapon for 4 seconds. You can just drop it and pick it up again.
1, 2.
As long as I drop it before the 5 seconds is up, I'm good. Now, I'm going to manually break the pin so I can kill him with my finisher. It's weird. Once the weapon is introduced into the ring, the computer doesn't seem to want to pick it up.
1, 2.
Oh shit, he knocked it out of me. He got that football tackle. He must have played in college. Mixing it up a little bit. Nope. So his finisher takes some room to do. It's kind of like Bridget's the town inside me. It takes a lot of room to do, otherwise you'll get the rope break. There we go, Canadian Mamma Jamma. 2.9, that's going to actually help up my score too. 2.9's help the score regardless of who's kicking out. Because a nice competitive match is what gets the big numbers. I assume later challenges will have better scores because the AI will be better. And if the AI is better, it puts on a more entertaining match. You try my finisher again. Let's try making him tap out. Tap, Boomer! Tap, you fucking Boomer! Go mow the fucking lawn, Boomer! There you go. I teased him gonna get the chair and I just grab him. My victory. Get my little victory dance. Alright, how did I do? Did I carry the boomer? 72%. Still an S. Yeah, the guide says... Pull it up again just to make sure. Yeah, the guide says 70 to 80 for the earlier missions, 1 through 35. 85 to 100% later missions, 36 to 50. Oh, nice! They actually give you the controls for each of the missions in the sky. Because I was wondering how to do certain things. Mission 4, land your finisher and win. It's going to be the small and the middle. They got a pin right after. Okay, now before we hit Mr. Cobra, that coffee I was talking about just kicked in. I got a really beer. I'm at so true story. When I first started working at Desert Salt well, thank you, James. When I first started working at Desert Salt LLC, they told me, hey, the free coffee here, it sucks, but it'll keep you awake. Be very careful, though. Be very careful until you know how it affects you. Being a dumb rookie at the time, I didn't know what they meant. So I just chugged the free coffee. And man, I was hitting the bathroom really quickly. I did not drink a lot of coffee at the beginning. Like, I drink a fuck ton of coffee now. Iced coffee. Back then, it was not a big thing for me. So next up, I gotta hit my finisher on Mr. Cobra. Mr. Cobra, the most boring enemy of G.I. Joe. I'm not Cobra Commander, I'm just Mr. Cobra. Who is this Kurt Angle wannabe motherfucker? Max Bertrand. Alright. So his finisher is original water wheel drop, small plus medium at the same time. Alright, let's get going. So it's Max Bertrand versus Mr. Cobra. Probably not going to do all the missions today, although I am getting them pretty quick pace. I want to maybe explore, see if anyone's online to play. Probably not. There's almost nobody online playing. Almost everyone uses this for simulations. They don't actually play the game. I consider it a victory if I could get through at least half of the missions today, though. It's not taking a horribly long time. Like I said, these matches are taking like 10 in-game minutes. And like the in-game timer is twice as fast as real life. Come on. Oh, he wasn't dazed. He was not sitting sideways. This the guy obviously wants to be Kurt Angle. Okay, so there's a stamina meter. You can't see it, obviously. L1, you stand up, take a breath, and recover your stamina. Because if you lack the stamina, you will just freeze up. And again, there's no way to gauge. There's no HUD. Because it's trying to be as realistic as possible. Oh, that was nice. That'll give me some points. I gotta win with this water wheel, whatever it's got. Come on, let's throw you outside. That'll be fun. Nope, I can't hit him with that. That's not my finisher. God, if I break my ankle, that won't. If I break his ankle, that won't count. I'm a little bit before I hit the finisher now. Want to get some points. God, I'm missing all those strikes is not gonna help. Oh, thank you for standing still like a dumbass. Still a little residual pain from earlier this week. Slam, thank you, man. Yeah, Jerry, my favorite kind of chicken. Let's move him outside of the ring.
1, 2,
Brawling in the crowd helps your score. A little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I'm used to that suplex too much. That doesn't correct points. See, as an actual pro wrestler, you're not thinking about winning the match. You're thinking about how to entertain. But I landed on my feet, so it's fine. Let him get up, and then next one I'll hit my finisher, the big water wheel. Or not. I'll just hit him from the back first. Give him a back shot. Big water wheel. Bit of a gory special. He kicked out of my finisher, but the large water wheel is the most protected finisher in the business. Why would they let a scrub like Mr. Cobra kick out of my finisher? Is he going into business for himself? I will be using a lot of insider terminology this stream. I'm assuming you'll be able to pick up what I'm putting in.
10 minutes gone.
I'm Kazarni as fuck. Want to get up? I want to use my big water wheel. Fuck, too close to the ropes. Get up. Large water wheel. The crowd is on their feet. Stop it a little bit. Ooh, Carolyn left. That's nasty. And there we go. 73%. Max Bertrand. Mr. Cobra goes back to Cobra Command. Command his right hand. Okay, number 5. Oliver Splatts. With the opponent outside the ring, move towards the ropes and hold big to slingshot. Oh, so we got to hit him with an outside dive. This is part of the fun part, the high flying dives. The drivers, the dive throughs, and the dives. First wear your opponent down so it can be easier. Then run into the ropes, and once you're near the other side of the rope, hold circle to dive on the up. So it's not pressing, it's holding. Okay. But I actually have to land it too, so he's gonna have to be pretty beat up. So I am Blood Angel. Ooh, that's some 2001 Edge shit. I am Blood Angel. And he is Oliver Splatts. He's selling us empanadas. I'll take a beef one, please. And I'll eat it while I brood in the corner. Writing poetry. I wonder if Blood Angel is supposed to be like Christopher Daniels, Fallen Angel. I'm not even going to try to do the outside flying move for a few minutes. Want to beat him up first, otherwise he will get out of the way. Or maybe I'll just try it now. Or nope, he gets up right too fast. Way too fast. Nope, he countered. He's not nearly beaten up enough to do that. But woo! But that does let me know the timing. I do not have to press large at a certain time. I just have to hold the large button. Hold there, you'll dodge my beautiful time. I'm going to write a sad poem and post it on GeoCities with a sad gif. Oh my god, I'm so fucking old. I'm so fucking old I didn't know whether to say GeoCities or MySpace. Or fucking... You getting some hag action today. You get some hag action in the ring, baby. Now, I don't think that there are female wrestlers built in like the generic wrestlers. But I did buy all the DLC. So I do have Stardom wrestlers. The Japanese Women's Wrestling Federation Stardom. Because I don't think New Japan has a women's league. Like WWE has both the men's and women's wrestlers under the WWE banner. Japan doesn't do that. Japan has its own thing, but Stardom is super popular too. WWE just has them both on one show. And I do mixed gender. Like, it doesn't matter what your gender is if you're wrestling in this federation. In WEBP, rather. Little package ball driver there. So I think I'm going to try hitting the dive now. I'll toss him out. Holdo.
1, 2,
Oh, you piece of shit!
5, 6,
Is that going to be enough?
8, 9,
Nope, he got...
10,
Oh, nope, fuck. It's really devastating and really cool when it works. Trying to catch the rope to stop those runs. Gonna try throwing him out again. Get him close to the ropes and hit grapple. Or hit throw button rather.
1,
Oh my god, my score is gonna go in the toilet. I keep missing so much.
3, 4, 5,
And I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep getting chairs. Oh god, Blood Angel kinda sucks. Don't tell him that though. He'll be sad. He'll paint his face and write sad poetry. His mom thinks he's cool. He bought a black trench coat because he thought it was edgy. Blood Angel sounds like a fucking E-Fed character. Does anyone remember what an E-Fed is? Those were never cool. Like, oh, holy crap.
2,
E-Feds were this thing like back in the ancient hag days. Where you would like have a whole bunch of people pretend to be wrestlers. then they'd cut promos, and then someone else would run a show based on those promos and those characters.
2, 3,
It was the nerdiest shit in the world. You get a lot of real Dacker characters like Blood Angel. Okay, I should pin right now, but no, I still gotta throw him out. I gotta hit that move to win the challenge. Alright, it's gonna be enough. Got him! Thank fuck, I can end this now!
6, 7,
Okay, so it's small to get into the ring. Small to get into the ring. So his finisher, pole, shift, flosion, left or right, and big. I think I've actually done it a few times so far. No. Oh, good. See, I just pick it up again and the timer starts again. As long as I drop it before the count of 5. Come on. There we go, pole shift. And pin him. Crowd is going nuts. I'm gonna hide in the rafters, which is completely original. I'm not ripping off Sting at all, Mom. %, that counts. We'll see how it goes. I may do the easy missions and then do like the harder missions another time. I got a plan for next Sunday stream. It might be interesting. I'm trying to put together kind of theme weeks where I do similar stuff over the course of a week. I got my schedule all ready to go. I'll show you at the end of the stream. Okay. Oh, weapons. So this will be now. How many times do I have it now? So violence is encouraged. This one, just grab a weapon, start beat the crap out of him. So it's Trevor Darius versus Takaya Hinomiya. Problem is, I can't just use a chair because I am trying to get at least a 70% match rating also. Two guys in pure white spandex. That's not boring. Put a little thought into your ringer, guys.
1.
Oh, DDT. Going right for the newts. Right for the newt sack. Just stabbing that sack. Figure 4. It's way too early in the match for that to end it, so. I'm just trying to drive up my score. Get it. Let's do a little corner though. Ooh, right in the butt. Beat him up for about 5 minutes, and then I'll go ahead and start using the weapons, just in case this guy's fragile. I apologize for all the disgusting sounds. I may have forgotten what button to grab the weapon.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Maybe if I'm lucky, he'll pull one.
8, 9, 10, 11. 5 minutes gone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, there it is. It's the run button. Makes sense. It's run to pick up the weapon.
2, 3,
1, 2, 3.
I had to drop it before 5, or I got disqualified.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, taunting automatically drops it. That's good to know. Swing the bat now. That's swing the bat. No, run drops the bat also.
1, 2, 3.
I don't want to use it too much. I don't want to get penalized.
1, 2.
Ooh, that was gross. Code breaker. Let's see what his finisher was. Was that his finisher? Yep, double knee chin crusher, the code breaker. Oh, too close to the ropes. Ooh. So I apologize again, I apologize. I thought I was over this. I forgot which one I was for a second. That's how boring these two guys are. I forgot which one I was.
10 minutes gone.
Can I do it? Oh, fuck, you got it. Breaking through with a shot to the nukes. Finisher again. There we go. Where's that bat? Nothing comes between a man and his bat. You don't want to swing a bat at Steel Johnson, though. So another S. Diving double knee press. I wonder if I'll get create mode parts. Oh, this is going to be a tough one. Because the AI is really, really good. In the year plus I've done Fire Pro, World Extreme Battle Pro, I think there's been one count out in history, and that was like Haru Urara versus Violent J. So this is going to be tough, getting the 20 count out. This is going to suck. But I got to fight him first, so I can get the score up. Leonardo Pasquale versus Fuji Akatsuki. Two names so generic they're almost racist. Look, the guy, just look at his outfit. He looks like he's a member of the full-blooded Italians. And I'm not talking about Tracy Smothers. Wow, picking up a sumo, that's actually impressive. I think I saw this guy in the track screen earlier. Might have to see if I have any decent justice left over. I think I got some good writing. Fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I essentially want to have him beat
7,
and then try to get a counter.
9,
I want to hit my finisher at least once on this guy.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Oh, running drop kick, nice. So what's finisher? Moonsault elbow drop, front grapple, small and medium. So it automatically slides him into place. That's actually nice. Woo! Nope. You ate shit, buddy. You give the sumo hand slaps. You can't do the graps.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Why don't I try getting the finisher one more time? Yeah, you try to taunt me, I will punch you in the gut. And you're a sumo, so there's a lot of gut to go for.
5 minutes gone. 1, 2.
Rear Hurricane Rana.
1, 2.
Front Hurricane.
1, 2, 3.
I had autonomy there and I still lost. Oh, now that's power. Doing like a modified styles clash on a sumo wrestler. That's actually just really good. Just one. Still got a little bit to go. Just one. Okay, we got the sloppies, baby. And the sumo gets the last word. Let's do this again, then we'll try beating by counter. Nope, I'm already exhausted. Fuck. Just trying to recover my stamina. Okay, gotta get him out. Gotta throw him out. Gotta remember, I don't think I can do his finisher on the outside because of the ball's positioning in the ring. What is the timing for getting him out? Come on. Oh, fuck. I get the feeling this might be the one I have to start redoing. Like, I haven't had to redo one yet. I've gotten everything on the first try. Well, that was cool, but that's not gonna help me. Maybe I can do the old trick where I just throw him up the entrance ramp.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
He was gonna get up in time. He was gonna get up in time. Well, first failure of the day. That's pretty good. I got all the way to mission 7, the first failure of the day. 84% also. Let's try it again. It's the rematch. Like I said, I think this is going to be a hard one. Because the computer does everything it can in that last, like, 5 count to get out. If I just want to run out and cheese him out, that's possible. But if you want an S, you also got to have a good match. So got to have a good match before I try to get him out. Oh, go to sleep, nice. I'm only gonna pit him anyway, not this early.
2, 3, 4,
I want to hit my finisher at least once before I start trying to get him counted out.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Go straight. He saw me coming with a chair.
1, 2,
He did not see me coming with. Oh, yes, he did see me coming. It's the old double chair gambit. Could probably stun him first. Woo!
3, 4, 5, 6.
You're over here. You are over here.
5 minutes gone.
I have a chair.
1, 2,
Go ahead and hit my finisher once, and I think it's time to start trying to get him out. And he's a sumo wrestler, so I guess it's kind of fitting that I'm trying to throw him out of the ring.
1, 2,
There we go, it's finisher. Little submission in. Little dragon sleep, but that's not going to be enough to stop him. But I don't want to, I would want to throw him out. I'm gonna try throwing him up the entrance ramp. That might confuse him.
1, 2, 3,
Or he might just go immediately back in the ring. I wonder if he knows what I'm trying to do.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Fuck. Well, at least he's outside now. Fuck.
1,
Nope, never mind.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Nope, he got me and he got his own chair. And he immediately dropped his own chair. Come on.
1, 2, 10 minutes gone. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
The crowd is going nuts.
10, 11,
Okay, can I trick him into running up there? Can I throw him up there? Come on.
14, 15, 16, 17,
Will that be enough? Will that be enough? Will that be enough? Will that be enough?
20.
Woo! Oh crap, that was close. I hear you over here. And you over here. How better run away before the sumo sits on me and kills me. 74%, even though I ran out like a little bitch. That counts. Yeah, like, in the year plus I've done WEBP, I think I've had one count out. The AI is really good about getting back in the ring. It was so rare that I ended up using it as part of a storyline. Alright. This is fairly simple and will come naturally. You don't necessarily have to worry about the evaluation score. CPU chaos will bring it up. Yeah. That's something I noticed. The way that the game counts points and gives you the star rating, percentage rating, it almost always does it for Battle Royals. Battle Royals are like Dave Meltzer, whoever they have here, gets a boner for the Battle Royals. They almost always get 100%, to the point where I had to institute the Revachol rule. Which I had to show the Revachol Rumble. It was 8 Battle Royals in one show. 5 of them got 100%. So I had to institute the Revachol rule, which is, in my federation, I don't count 100% for matches that have, like, Battle Royals of more than 4 people. Because 3, it's a triple threat. 4, it's a fatal 4-way. After that, it's a battle royal. So there's going to be a lot of opponents. Got a lot of chaos. I just got to win. I just got to survive. Who the fuck am I? Okay, I'm the guy on the far left. I am the guy in red and white on the far left. I am Alan Hawkins. This move is running medium. Front grapple left and right, front grapple up and down. Special is a sharpshooter. That's not going to help in a battle royal. That is not going to help in a battle royal. That is finisher is the sharpshooter. But yeah, that's what I noticed. All my battle royals, all the crazy H matches were getting 100% ratings. Oh, test of strength, huh? First time I saw that. Oh, Blood Angel got both of us. I'll let them beat the crap out of each other. Dag Boomer, my arch nemesis! Okay, so it's not an over-the-top battle royal. It's just a straight-up battle royal. Just embrace the chaos. Embrace the Steel Johnson. Oh. Battle royals are just absurd. Trying to gauge the HP and the stamina and everything of a total of like 8 different wrestlers. Because you really can't get your heart attack off successfully unless they're weak enough. Much less your finisher. I don't know what's connecting or not. It's like a wrestling orgy out there. Oh, speaking of orgies, I hear it's con season again. I've been targeted by the Blood Angel. Oh, Steel Johnson! My senpai Steel Johnson has noticed me. I think I'm a Canadian. My finisher is a sharpshooter, so I must be Canadian. Oh, tombstone. Nice. How close do I have to fit on this guy? I'm too close. In fact, I'm too close to the ropes. I'm in your ring stealing your pin. Notice me, Senpai Steel Johnson. How do I do this finisher again? Face up, near legs, medium. Alright. Face up, near legs, medium. Catch a quick breath and notice I'm running out of energy. But a little bit of slowdown. My computer must be updating or something. Dag Boomer, you bastard. Luckily, with how crazy things are, if someone like knocks me out or something, they automatically get targeted by another person. Oh, that's his signature. I remember that. Slipping around, and he just elbows me in the back. Oh, 2.9, man. Now the crowd is on their feet for small Canadian. I already forget what my name is. It's small Canadian. Dag Boomer getting into my business. Not too close to the ropes. It's hard to see if someone started a grapple. The Battle Royals are total chaos, man. By design. You can tell how the crowd is getting louder. They're on their feet. Crowd is going nuts like cowboy butts. Double, triple, zero. Face up, near legs, hit medium. Legs hit medium. Yep, there we go. That's a sharpshooter if I ever saw one. That was the excellence of execution. Daz Boomer is spazzing the fuck out. He doesn't know what to do. He's twitching like a mad bastard. Ooh, right in the turn. Let's see Bo Burnham burn. Getting exhausted, I gotta take a breath. If we don't start breathing a little bit, I'm gonna be stunned and not be able to do anything after a move. That Dag Boomer rolled up, but Jerky was distracted. Oh no, Dag Boomer, you will not make your bones on my account. I will close your bones, Dag Boomer. Okay, so the British guy or possibly Australian guy has gone. I am fucking fried right now. I just gotta stand back and let everyone else beat the shit out of everyone else. Give me the Boomer. Kill switch on the Boomer. I don't know why you're breaking the pin, Boomer. It's a battle royal. Oh no, I tapped out to Senpai Steel Johnson. Gotta start again, fuck. Now that I know it's last win and not first win, I just need to stand in the back a little bit. Even the instructions say conserve your strength to win. Gotta let everyone beat the shit out of each other. And just back up. Oh, that's why everything's slowing down. Intel says there's an update available. Well, how about you update the amount of bucks I give, because I'm currently at 0. Double power bomb. Another double power bomb. A lot of friendship here. Because we're nothing but friendly in the SWA. I think the in-game federation, the fictional federation, is the SWA. I'm not sure. Blood Angel's giving me a fucking issue. Kill switch engage. Alright. The neck. Come on. Fuck. Why did I go for that? I knew it wasn't gonna work. You gotta back off a little bit. Let all these guys beat the crap out of each other and pick up the pieces afterwards. Oh, there we go. That's it. Just taunt and strut. Let these other moves beat the shit out of each other. I'm too good for that. I'm Alan Canadian. I'm not too good for another Pep Max. Father. Yeah, I gotta be a little smarter. Can I win while doing that? Go through my junk for a while, right? Got a little sour sriracha candy. It's not hot, but it is really sour. But it's in a sriracha bottle, so it's kind of like a liquid. Kind of like a gelatinous mass. And you just squirt it in your mouth. And you have a bad time for a second. And then you have a good time for like 5 seconds. It doesn't taste like sriracha, but it's in a sriracha bottle. It's just really sour. Okay, it's time to start making my presence felt, and I will start in the blood of Dag Boomer. The Boomer threw me off wherever he was distracted. Can you use a sharpshooter? Yes, I can. Right, too close to the ropes. Too close to the ropes. I don't have that situational awareness. I think it'd be hilarious if I just wait and saw who got knocked down, and then just run in and try to get the sharpshooter on. Like this guy. Suddenly sharpshooter. Okay. Just wrench it away. Get that vertical. Oh, someone stole someone else's move. Oh, right in the mat. Lariatu. I'm questioning my life choices right now. I'm questioning every decision I ever made. Letting them take care of each other, taking each other out. Kicking my ass a little bit. I better flee. I better flee the country. I'm back. What'd you bring me? Got maple syrup for the kids. Well, somebody got their dog run. Oh, there goes the angel. There goes my senpai. My senpai has been killed by Dax Boomer. I must avenge you, senpai. I will avenge you, senpai. Can I knock him out? No, I can't knock him out. No, fuck. Apart from one of those examples, you can have too much content. Hey, Mr. 1000 Cent, thank you for stopping by. My name is Amanda Splatts. I am a Babaniku male VA, female character of the FlaVR outfit. I'm a creative writer. I'm a singer. But I also do a professional wrestling federation called WEBP, World Extreme Battle Pro, run on the Fire Pro engine. Once a month, shows on Wednesdays. We just had one, a real weird one. Look up for WEBP, World Extreme Battle Pro. Want to watch some wrestling, but today, I'm just digging into the meat of the game. I'm just digging into mission mode. Probably won't finish the whole thing today. I got a collab tonight. Plus, I got a grocery order. But I'm going to do as much as we can before I pass out and get ass out. I don't know who the dude with the necklace is. I hope to get at least half of them. At least half of the challenges done today. I'm basically just doing all the challenges so I can get all the Chivos. I have like almost 200 hours in this game. All simulation. Oh, dag boomer, motherfucker. There we go, snap it over. Snapping like my Slim Jim, baby. Well, good thing the referee is distracted. I don't want him to see the shame I had from getting beat up by Dag Boomer. I did not want to ally with Dag Boomer. I'm avenging my senpai. I'm avenging my senpai. Come on, Dag, tap, Dag, tap! Tap, you son of a bitch! Woo! I'm Canadian. That's how Canadians sound. Oh, someone stole someone else's finisher. I killed it on the PC at over 4,000 edits and terrible organization skills. Yeah, I've got nearly 1,200 edits myself. Like, my roster is 50. My main roster is 50. But I have hundreds upon hundreds. The community organization is amazing. The community commons. Over 200,000 pieces to sort through. Almost everything is here. And it's an amazing series. Like I said, I spent hundreds of times. I spent hundreds of hours simming out matches of Fire Pro Wrestling Returns for the PS2. And the DNA in the PS2 game is all over this one. It really is like an upgraded version of the PS2 game. Gotta be really careful. I don't want to fuck this up. Sharpshooter. How sharp is my shooter? Washing his face. Is that gonna be enough? I just need to start eliminating people. I need to move on to other chat. Fuck! 2.9, that's the momentum for him. Which is a shame because I am never entirely beat Fire Pro. I have not even touched any of the story mode stuff. And I have all the DLC, including the one that was written by Suda51. But I have not tagged into it. I have just... Well, that's what this stream is about. After doing World Extreme Battle Pro for over a year, I wanted to actually mess around with the game itself as a game and not as a wrestling promoter. Okay, take a little breath myself while Dag Boomer runs wild. Your time will come, Dag Boomer. Rest it up, get my stamina back. Oh, Dag Boomer is on a roll, baby. So we need characters go both Suda51 and New Japan story modes. Yeah, and I believe you unlock them by playing through them. Although, honestly, I heard that the Suda51 one was really boring. Like, Suda wrote... Like, I think the comment I saw on Reddit was that Suda wrote it in 1 to 2 hours on a napkin. There's no big shock. There's no big revelation. Nothing like the original Super Nintendo version. It's just there. You know, it's great if both of them get counted out, I win.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
But yeah, I got all the DLC. Get yourself a Suzuki going actually really help during the matches.
13,
I'm sorry, man. I'm LIJ for life. Los Ingobernables de Japón. LIJ kept me interested in New Japan after the Elite left. I'm a huge fan of Naito, always will be. Love myself some Tetsuya Naito. Oh, did you know Evil just signed to WWE? He's going to be Naraku now. And he's married to Io Sky, which is cool. Beep. Hey, thanks something, bye, Clanker. And now we have made it. This is the end of the line. Me and Dag Boomer. I can't wait too long. I better beat this boomer sooner. Trying to get him in a good position to get that submission. Nope. Right in the middle of the ring. I don't want him to crawl away from it. Oh, that one's fine too. And there we go. Dag Boomer. I have avenged the Steel Johnson. And this little Canadian bastard has made it to the big time. You can't jump with a stick, but that's fine. That's cool. 89%. Yeah, like I said, in my federation, World Extreme Battle Pro, I keep track of 100% wins. Takanashi Kiara currently has the most, I believe, with 6. Problem is, Battle Royals almost always give you 100% just because of the chaos. Super storyline looks better if you know the history of Fire Pro Special, and that's, yeah, I brought up that quote-unquote storyline at the beginning of the stream. I thought about playing it, but I didn't know how long it would take to beat the Super Nintendo one. Plus, you kind of have to Yarhar it. Okay, so S is so far. Bobby. Bobby the Bobby. Bobby the Brain Heenan. This is Bobby the Bobby. Used to be a British policeman. Just Irish whip yourself to the barbed wire constantly and don't forget to win. Ooh, that's amazing. We're gonna change his name from Bobby to Barbie. I saw he was debut. I see internet Russia's new name Narak. Yeah, isn't that like because of the whole Naruto thing? So I am now the Red Dragon and he is Bobby. They're trying to roast him because of like it's but you know WWE's got to put their stamp on it. They got to put their trademark on it. Like it was cool to have Walter, but you know they're gonna make him Gunther. At some once they saw that they could put stock in him, they made him Gunther just so they could put their money on that name. So you know they're gonna do this. Surprisingly, Pseudo Storyline's very short. Anything 2K made around that time, but short. Yeah, 2K, man. Fuck 2K and what they've done to the WWE games. This fucking island thing that they do now. And trying to unlock content that way, it's just, And all the, and then several DLC and the supercard shit. I don't mess with it, man. I just wait for somebody to make somebody in Fire Pro. That's it. I just make somebody to make somebody. Maybe if you're interested, I could, after I do a couple more missions, maybe I'll show you the roster of World Extreme Battle Pro. Like we just had a... Please, if you check out Chicken or Beef Wednesday show, please do not gauge the Federation on that. Chicken or Beef was a really, really, really fucking weird show. Come on. Sometimes I forget which one I am. I'm the red one, right? They gotta yeet him into the ropes. Gotta yeet him into the ropes. There we go. And that's going to make this a lot faster. But I can't just win fast. I have to get at least, I believe, 70% crowd rating to get the S. I could end it now if I wanted to. He's like, he's fucked up. The island got stuck me fools there, and the only way non-lock is to play through those damn... Yeah. It's annoying, man. It's infuriating. Then you gotta pay for other shit. And you gotta suss out what each edition will give you. They might have more island content than TK released probably through... Yeah, in the trash bin, yeah. They pulled out of one, like... It got so bad where they had to skip a year just to retool everything, if I remember right. Yeah. Fire Pro stays eternal. Community Commons ensures that Fire Pro stays eternal. City car driver. I think I'll wait till like the 7-minute mark before I try to pin him. The crowd is going pretty banana. I don't know if they've set the timer on this one or not. I mean the bomb timer, the C4 timer. I want to do my finisher first before I try to make it late. I'm trying to get the match score. You need to get it. You need a certain match percentage to get the S rank. What's his finisher? Fuck! I can't do his finisher. His finisher is the vaulting frog splash. Jumping from the post. You can't climb the post in a barbed wire match. Shit. I'll just do one of his big grapples. A side drop necklace drop, alright. So yeah, I am Amanda Splatts. I'm a VTuber. But I have a potato for a computer. That's why I'm not using my VTuber model. Whenever I game, I usually just use a PNG. But I do karaoke and stuff, and light games, and creative writing. I write a story called The Mahavre Project. And the Mahavre Project is about me and then in the autonomous desert region of Mahavre, and all the strange characters that I meet there. The thing about Fire Pro is mirroring an old 2D animation trick, left to right, and the meta had to be the same, yeah. I remember an interesting story talking about Street Fighter. Street Fighter 2, DJ, the Jamaican guy. Originally, his pants were supposed to say Mantis, but when he turned around, the N and the S got reversed. So they changed it to say Maximum. Because if you look at the letters at Maximum, they're same left to right as in right to left. That's actually really smart. Yeah, another big ticket one to try to pin him. Maybe I'll try to whip him the ropes again first. Come on, fuck. Now try to pin him. Once I noticed that it got slight, well, it's either that or there's like a lot more problems of just making 3D graphics. That presents its own field of problems. But no, I can't tap out. I don't want to start all over again. But
10 minutes left.
again, now pin. Comet Cruncher there. I'm telling you, I think I'm just gonna fucking keep throwing him in the ropes. They're trying to break his spine. Usually Sagat's eye patch is an example, but the same concept exactly. Which is why people lost their shit in Street Fighter 3. With Gil. You notice Gil, when he faces left or faces right, the colors change and his projectiles change. That was actually kind of amazing for the time. I'd like to see the King Coliseum or something for a racing button 3D. Yeah. About the only thing we got these days is the MDicky games. You ever play the MDicky games, man? Those are something else. I'm a huge fan of New Legacy Inc. I love those boys. And I get a lot of my preferences and references from those guys. New Legacy Inc. guys are just hilarious. Amazing fellas. He'll trap into the man. That'll be enough. 2.9, fuck. One more time to do it. Oh, didn't get the timing. Here. Just two. Let's do this enough. And Dickie has hours of entertainment. It is the goofiest fucking game ever, and I love it. Noki and Benoit in a hotel room. Well, a lot of wrestlers can die of old age in that game too, I think. Alright, so I hope, did that make it? Did I get enough? Fuck, I don't think that's enough to get the S. Shit, now I've got to do it again. I'm trying to get the S rank. Here's the thing, you can't do a lot of the stuff you get to do, get an S rank in a barbed wire match. You can't brawl on the outside, you can't run on the top rope, you can't vault over the top rope. Your options are limited. Just got a lot of taunting and use every single grapple you have. Move variety will probably be the best help. Yar. I'm going to try this again, and if I don't make it, we'll just move on, and I'll go back and get the S another time. Like I said, I probably won't do all the missions today. I'd be surprised if I get to the first 25. I'd be happy with that. M. Dickey has the benefit he has been tied on by a major light, so he can get away with some variant. Fuck yeah. He can get away with some amazing stuff. Isn't that the guy who gave us the brilliance that is Bulk Bogan? Good old Joel, man. Joel from Vine Sauce was one of my biggest inspirations for doing this. A little kryptonite cruncher there. Get the crowd on my side early so I don't have to worry too much about the match rating. Get at least one successful barbed wire throw in. Go on, you fucker. I gotta be careful. The run button picks up the weapon, but if I'm not careful, I'll just run into the barbed wire like an idiot. Ooh. Very damn dicky is Frank. Frank incensed. Yeah, there's like, well, Fire Pro, old school Fire Pro did that too, where they have the great value versions of wrestlers. Like I remember, the great value version of Jeff Jarrett was named Bill Bullet. You had on the PS2 one, you had great value Bret Hart, great value Kevin Nash, great value Jarrett. Gotta keep the crowd going. Get that score up. Can't go to the top rope in a barbed wire match, I don't think. I'm not even gonna try. And with this guy, I can't use his finisher. 2.9. That's gonna get the crowd hype. Oh, fuck. It's safer to knock him out and then get the weapon. Oh, Batista bomb. So since we have someone here today who actually knows pro wrestling, I will tell you one of my biggest inspirations, not just for wrestling, but also for my creative writing and stuff, was the late great Kendall Windham. Bray Wyatt. I love that guy. I love the cult stuff he did. I feel like Luke Harper, WWE dropped the fucking ball on Luke Harper so hard, man. I honestly thought Harper could have been a heavyweight champion at some point. I love cult leader Bray. I even gave him a pass for that that shit he did with the crucifix and the horrible WrestleMania match with the bugs on the floor. And then he totally reinvented himself with the demon, and it was awesome. Not the demon, what? The Fiend. The Fiend. Yeah, the demon's Finn Balor. Bray's the Fiend. The Firefly Funhouse. That was something nobody was expecting. It was amazing. And sadly, we will never know what that third act with Uncle Howdy was going to be. Just breaks my fucking heart, man. Fiend, yeah, thank you. Although, I have mixed feelings about doing the Wyatt 6 after Bray passed away. Because at that point, it was honestly just a tribute act. And when they got released with the whole bunch of people, like, I was shocked when they released Kairi Sane. Especially with how they were pushing Io Sky. But I was not surprised they dumped the Wyatt 6. Because it was just a tribute act at that point. It had to end at some point. But still not enough. I would love to see the members of the Wyatt Six end up in JCW. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I grew up during the Attitude Era. I am not a huge fan of anything with Vince Russo's name on it, man. Russo's in JCW now. But you bring up JCW, I do have the Insane Clown Posse. I'll come back to that. I'll come back and get the S later. I'll show up the roster I got. Before we get back to mission mode. So, the Federation's called World Extreme Battle Pro, WEBP. Because whenever I try to get PNGs for my graphics, they're always fucking WebPs. So, my first ever heavyweight champion was Bridget from Guilty Gear. She was pretty good. And then she and Robert Landau from Neo Turf Master had a match where the G-Man cashed in Money in the Bank and G-Man stole the title. He didn't even successfully defend it once before Marissa Rossetti from Street Fighter 6 stole it from her. Or won it from him, rather. And then Marissa lost it to Geese Howard. Geese was fucking dominating the heavyweight title. Geese was dominating for like months, like since October. And it's only a few days ago that he lost it to... Robico. Robico's the current heavyweight champion. Yeah, we got Rob Van Dam, we got Harry Dubois from Disco Elysium, one of my favorite RPGs. Leona. Who's some of my main eventers? I got Pepsi Man. I got Rila. Hakan. Major. There's a lot of horses. Yeah, you got further in this than I did. I just found Chico unlock everything. Well, I'm not even caring about unlocking anything. I'm doing this for the Chivos. Trying to get all the Chivos. But yeah, I used to play Mamusume, and then I realized it was bullshit. Now I just pull it out to get people watching. There's Hishi Akabona. I got the entire Hakashu. In fact, my current tag team champions are Chris, Yashiro, and Shermie, defending it under the Freebird rule. Oop, that's fucked up. one of my biggest tag teams is Yui Ren and Yui Ron from the Fallen Angels. Like, these are super obscure characters and someone still made them. There's Raida from Final Fantasy 4. We got Mori Calliope and Takanashi Kiara, known as Takamori, one of our prominent tag teams. We got Revolver Ocelot. Who else really stands out? And then, of course, I have several hundreds of other characters here that I haven't even recruited yet. Bret Hart, Rem Lazar. Got Rem Lazar. R.I.P. Bray. I just say, Fire Promoter is fun. You add edits later on. The game dumps them into free agents. I didn't know they did that. I didn't know that your edits could show up in the... I thought the promoter was just built-in characters. So that's cool. I might have to give it a spin. Thank you for that, man. Setting up Fire Promoter, you can set up your rival company. Ooh. Because I've got all the former WWE, former WCW, and former ECW champions downloaded. Actually, early on in the channel, I had tournaments about who was the best WWE champion, WCW champion, ECW champion, where I put them all against each other. No real surprises. Undertaker won the WWE tournament. Booker T won the WCW tournament. Terry Funk won the ECW tournament. No real surprises. See, do I got really weird ones? I probably got some. Like, this is how amazing the creation suite is. There's Sentinel. There's ASCII, my Oshi, as far as VTubers go. Wow! Wow! Shikabeba! Ah, fuck him! Break his back! Break his neck! Make him home, man! I miss Shiki Baby, man. Oh, man, I was distraught when Shiki Baby died, man. I wish Fire Promoter was multiplayer and there'd be 2K. Yeah. Yeah, like, there isn't a ton of, like, unless you're playing couch co-op or couch versus, there is not a lot of options for multiplayer. Like, I have tried to get online and play a game multiple times. And I've only been successful once. But him and I had like 10 different matches, and that was really good. He had a whole bunch of OCs. I had some of the best of mine. Daniel Bryan, Kofi Kingston, Poison. See, I got some weird ones later in here. Yeah, I got Mortal Kombat. Here's Meat. And here's Mocap. I'm into fighting games, so there are a lot of fighting game characters here. Especially SNK, that's my big one. You notice I had Pepsi Man. So I also had Santa Claus. And I had a feud, Coke versus Pepsi. Gold AJ Styles from talking about those bullshit towers. There's Gold AJ Styles. Glacier, because I used to read WrestleCraft back in the day. Balls Mahoney, man. Balls Mahoney. I miss Balls Mahoney. One of the most underrated wrestlers, in my opinion. He could do so much, man. Once you get into create a move, create an entrance, all the other stuff online play is impossible, yeah. Like, the creative moves are so interesting. Like, you saw Marissa from Street Fighter 6. Someone gave her all of her moves in Street Fighter 6, including the Take My Love, Take All of It thing. I got Tupac and Biggie. I'm playing both sides of them. And Pyramid Head. For your justice. Oh my god, there's an actual wrestler in here. Kiefer Sutherland. What else do I got? Well, you're talking about JCW. Here's Shaggy 2 Dope and Violent J. They were actually part of a stable called Clown Town. But Clown Town, I'm sorry to bring this up, Jinx love Clown Town. Clown Town was Shaggy 2-Dope, Violent J, and Kefka from Final Fantasy VI. And as much as I loved them, I had to cut them because they couldn't win a fucking match. I actually own the plate script of the first WrestleCrap radio now. Wow. I used to read WrestleCrap all the time, man. I'll admit these days I only really go back to see who the Cooker of the Year is. That's not a racist term. YouTube, don't ding me. Cooker is not a racist term. I'm talking about the gobbledygooker. And I forget who was the Cooker Award this year. I think it was the John Cena tour. Look, I got both Mike Tyson and Mr. Green. Oh my god. L.A. Knight. Yeah. Talking about missed opportunities. They're really fucking up L.A. Knight, man. I don't actually watch the shows anymore. I just watch the results. But man, they are not giving L.A. Knight his due. Ryback. Remember Ryback? Pepperidge Farm remembers. R.I.P. Luke Harper. R.I.P. Mr. Brody Lee. John Cena retirement, yeah. The one thing they did right, was sacrifice him to Gunther. Because I see they're trying to make Gunther the next Brock Lesnar. Like, he retired a few different legends. So, they keep going with Gunther. I loved Chikara back in the day, man. Chikara was fun. Then the whole thing with Quackenbush made it weird. But yeah, Ultramantis Black, I think I got... Yeah, Dr. Cube! The diabolical Dr. Cube! This is how cool the Creative Suite is, man. Just go through and show all the cool shit. I hear you talking about the 2 gay games. Here's Ribby. Someone made the fucking rib. Oh, and here's the HoloLive. I don't know if you watch VTubers or anything. Here's Suisse, Sora. Since I am a VTuber, I do have a lot of VTubers on my federation. And Tuhu, because you gotta have the Tuhus. Evangelion, get in the fucking ring, Shinji, or Ray's gonna have to get in the ring again for you. Hunter. Graham Dale! I forgot I downloaded half of these, man. Yeah, Modern Wrestling's more or less pricey on it. We'll watch the pay-per-view with it. Yeah. I actually think with my grocery store subscription, like I get stuff delivered from home. Cause it's just easier. I think I got a free streaming service or something. I gotta look into that. Negan. Walking Dead. Hi. Ahoy. Talking about JCW is Evil Dead and Madman Pondo. Of course, I got those guys for the backyard wrestling games. Power Lady, Ring Show You, Shaq. Now, this is not just any Shaquille O'Neal. This is Shaq Fu Shaquille O'Neal. I think we got a sense about this. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Jey Uso. Sam Bridges. Adrenaline in my soul. I ate ice cream shaped like Cody Rhodes. I almost feel bad for folks that still try to follow boxing. You know? Yeah. Well, didn't TKO buy MMA recently? Like, TKO owns both wrestling and MMA. The Dudley Boys. Urban Champion. Sonanoka. Do a barrel roll. Yubi. Now, this is what I hate if you're Fire Pro. Look at the gray box here, this gray box. that means you can't play as someone because there's a part missing or something. You see, I've got the rest of gamers. I've got Mio. I've got the doggo. I've got Fubuki up there somewhere. I can't use Oyaku because there's like a part missing. Like, see, it shows you missing parts textures. Like a lot of HoloLive EN is missing parts textures. Like here's Watame though. You see, Amelia's broken. Fauna's broken. Mumei's broken. Ina's broken. Hako's Bells is broken. This is why I don't have more HoloLive EN. Because all the CAWs are broken. I need some like 3 or 4 streaming services. I fucking hate what they've done with the streaming services, dude. I really fucking hate it. They keep divvying up more and more content. And you gotta hunt down more and more. Yeah, TKO, UC, and professional bull riding. I didn't hear about that one. WWE, UFC, and professional bull riding. That's a decision. Yeah, the content creator deletes their stuff, forget it, yeah. So I got all of Team Fortress 2. I played Team Fortress 2 like once. Sniper, Pyro. It's weird, they have all the Team Fortress 2 guys, except the soldier guy, the generic soldier guy. I'm not too good with FPSs, but I do like the medic. Zedekiah Shao. I think that's Choco. Nene. I got all of Nepolabo here. Hachimachima! Oh, Chum is back. I'm so happy Chum is back. I mean, she's doing these little travel logs and they're so comfy. Chum is so blessed, man. Anyone who reads the story of the Mahavre project, they know that Chama has some influence in the early chapters with the whole thing with Sand Ruby and everything. Between 4,000 edits, there's a trick to copy a finished edit as your own, protect you from content loss. Between 4,000 edits, I don't think it protects you from created, I'll never do it. Yeah. I just hope they don't delete it, man. I do, because maybe there's a way to play offline or something. Because I guess, no, it has to. I see that bar scrolling on with the 1,100 numbers at the bottom. Betamar Nakaido. Kusaregado. Wolfgang Krause. Claw. Temjin. Sodom doesn't work. Bowsette? When did I get her? I want a Kasane Tano. One of my colleagues, Cara Malone, is obsessed with Kasane Tano. But look at some of the look at all the shit that's missing. I can't be Tano. Kind of why the community chooses PC over PlayStation Network. Well, I just do it because after having to buy 3 PlayStation 2s, I just said fuck it and just got a computer. Like, I've got Steam, and it's just easier to get. I hate having to buy a new fucking console every couple years. And even if a console ends up being shitty, we just get a computer, you get Steam, you own that game. Michael Jackson and Elvis Presley. Who the fuck is Mike Staples? I forget. Hector Hatfield. Quando Dingle. Snoop Dogg. I got Minnesota Fats. He's cool. Bob Barker, the price is wrong, bitch. The Sundari taker. Baka, it's not like I want you to rest in peace or anything. Curry Man, Black Tiger. Bob Sapp breaking down with his beat man. This is why I love Fire Pro, man. I can just do old stream going over all the shit I've downloaded. I got the entire cast of Solitary Fighter, including the bosses. I got, oh god, that's horrible. Undine, El Grande Americano. I think this is the, I think that's the Chad Gable one. Lada, Susie. Big Fluffy Snorlax, my favorite. Oh god, that is horrifying. That is fucking terrifying. Random Survivor Series match Train Arena is fun, yeah. I actually have a belt in my federation called the Crazy Eights, which is just nothing but 8-man battle royals. I just randomly choose 7 people from my roster. And you see, as a VTuber, there's a lot of obligatory Uma Musume shit. Like, I played Uma Musume for a little bit just to get the bump, the viewer bump. Now I only do it if there's like a special event. Anyone who is into Uma Musume, Symbole Rudolph is the one I picked initially with my free 3 ticket. And I am not streaming again until I get Manhattan Cafe. That horse is my soul. Daytona! Let's go away! You can be the car from Daytona. Little Fighters Megamix reference there. And of course the entire roster of pro wrestling. King Corn Karn is on my main roster. Oh, the Nessa one. I did not know the Nessa Ravencroft one. And I think this is the last one I downloaded. You know, I don't... Let's check. Did I download some more recently? This is the one thing that really annoys me. When I first played Fire Pro, I had no fucking clue. Like, I downloaded 100 characters. I didn't know how to add them to the game. They wouldn't show up. It's so weird. You have to go to edit mode. Team edit. Configure or transfer wrestler. And then anyone you download is here in the retire. Ooh, I got a lot. Who do I have? Still Life with Apples and Pears. I got some dude named Dr. Pepper. Mulan. It looks like a dog face. Stand out, stand out. Even if I gotta shout out loud. Tonight is the only night you'll see. Gonna stand out till you don't. We're doing an awesome job with He-Man at his BRB. Yeah, you go, man. Take your time. Little Chan, Shampoo. I forgot I got some Rama characters. Malona like that. Never mind that shit. Here comes Mungo. Darby Allin, man. Darby Allin. Finally climbed the fucking mountaintop, man. Finally. Mari and Biko from Mexico series. Pumas. Rally Vincent. Well, let me go ahead and take a moment. Might be interested in the fight. I usually don't stream with Discord open. Because, like, I don't want things to chunk out and run a fucking potato. I have a 1235 view. But it's good to get some new people watching today. I'll let them know about FlaVR. Well, Discord's taking a little while to load. While I'll do that, I'll get back to mission mode. I can tell it's going to be a pisser trying to get an S rank on that one. Because, like I said, half the stuff you get points to get the score, you can't do. You can't go to the top rope. Your character's finisher is a top rope move. You can't fight outside the ring. It's going to be really hard to get a full 100 on that. Hold on, let me get you. Opening. Right now. Get you an invite to check out the flavor board. Although you really don't have to, like, the flavor board is kind of dead. There's very little going on. But right now it's my only home. I'm working on that though. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So, flavor. And that shit. Come check us out. There's a lot of amazing talents in play. There's Cara Malone. Who is a giggly bitch, but we love him. He is really good with fan interaction. We got Shoko Minato, who is Flavor's fighting game fanatic. We got Tenpai the Senpai, does modeling and stuff, very creative. We got Sensoka, the master craftsman dwarf. And we got lots of great talents and a lot of great affiliated talents, too. So check us out, man. Like I said, there's not a lot going on. I'll admit there's very little going on the Discord. Other than, like, Malone's channel. But it's the only thing we got for now. So, until I get something better, you can check us out there. So, Battle Royale. Battle Royale size of two opponents means more pressure. Fight smart to survive. Now, is this check the match rules. Is this a three-way dance? Conditions are out. Elimination off, lumber off, tornado off, play off. I don't know whether this is the triple threat or a three-way dance. He said I'll have to be careful. Oh no! I have become the boomer! I am now the boomer. Fuck! And I don't have a single white monster to my name. Shit. Okay, so what? We'll get this fat left in. Jump from post, medium, heavyweight diving, body press. Finisher is small plus medium. Wrapped with power bomb. So I'm assuming this is a triple threat, not a three-way dance. Meaning first fall wins. Gotta be ready to kick up and kick out. Now I have become Boomer. Destroyer of lawns. Oh, oh, you're breaking things up, you bastard. Octopus hold, that's not red. Don't want no takoyaki. I ain't no takodachi, but I respect you now. Should I just let him fight? Should I just go get a cola? I'm just gonna go get a cola.
1, 2,
I'm gonna get a soda.
3, 4, 5,
What?
6,
What do you mean the vending machine's broken?
9, 10, 11, 12,
Well,
13,
Guys, did you hear the vending machine's broken? What's that bullshit? With the triple threat match, it might be easier to win with a sneaky submission. Because they won't have time to kick you out of a submission if they're weak enough. Oh, shit. Slam, thank you, man. I'm just a house of fire. I'm a house of boomer. Dag boomer. He ain't no Steel Johnson, but he can get the job done.
5 minutes left.
Yeah, I gotta be real careful if one of them gets the other one in submission move. No, not weak enough. He countered it. I saw that he was trying to pin him. Ah, fuck you. Slam. I'm doing the exact opposite of what I should be doing. I'm running this down. Oh, there's the finisher. His finisher is nice and quick. That's good. And he's just standing there not doing anything. I noticed the AI will freeze up like that in multi-man matches sometimes. Where they should be kicking people out, but they don't. We should be breaking up a submission, but they don't. Oh, fuck. Again. Can I get the pin? Nope, because you're in there. You fucking asshole. Slam. Banana slammer. Country grandma. I'm going down, down, baby. Yo, street in the rainbow. The sweet super baby. Cock ready to let it go. Shimmer, shimmer, cocoa bub. Let's do it now. I've did above. B95 knocking pictures on the wall. Ooga. When he said ooga, I felt it. Yeah, what? Yeah, what? That took a long time to break out of. That's getting a little scary. Okay, now can I get a submission on him quickly? Nope. Trying to get him weak enough that I can make him submit and the other guy does not have time to break it up. Do like in the 2K games and maybe just throw one dude outside. Ring rope break good. Oh. Breather here. Don't know that Dad Boomer's got stamina. Wrong button. It would have been hilarious if I made him tap while the dude was stomping. That would have been funny as fuck. Oh, he missed. Like a dumbass.
1, 2, 3.
Nice string with that jackhammer. Can I pin him before the other guy wakes up? No, I can't. Oh shit, 2.9, that's scary. Oh. Raw intensity, man. 3 guys plying their trade, and one of them just has to be a boomer. But he's distracted. Gotta fold him up. Dag Boomer's down power bomb is a bridging power bomb. Fuck! That is exactly what I did not want to happen. Exactly what I did not want to happen. Like, I was there. I was right on top of him the moment I was on top of him. I'll try for the S ranks later. I need to look into the Boomer's tool set. What is the Boomer's tool set, I wonder? Get those ratings up. Why seal chair?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And just pick it up again.
1.
I don't give a fuck. I'm a horrible person. Elbows, throwing them bows. Like, just how the way that battle royals are done is proper. Like you saw, I already got 85%, so if I beat it, it will be with an app. Just is the nature of battle royals and shit. On the one hand, I know I need to conserve my energy. On the other hand, I kind of just want to beat the shit out of everyone with the chance. Leonimecta!
1, 2.
I wonder if I can ref them. That ref is a wily bastard.
5 minutes gone.
I'm just trying to knock out the ref at this point. But I know it's possible. Ref bumps in the DNA of wrestling.
1, 2.
I've had ref bumps in WEBP before. What? Might not be as good. I'll keep going. Let's keep fucking going.
2.
I need to keep spamming the submissions. Back rep bumps are annoying in Fire Pro. Yeah, but they happen. Hey, if you're interested in more and you want to learn more about the other amazing talents, there's a link to the FlaVR cord in the chat, pinned in the chat. Check it out for free. Learn more about amazing people like Cara Malone and Choco Minato and Grub and myself. Although I'll admit I use my area on there more like a bulletin board to let people know about streams and stuff. Not a ton of conversations in my part of the Discord. Hey, I got to use the chair.
2, 3, 4.
10 minutes gone.
2.
I have no clue why Fire Pro lets you use a weapon for 4 seconds.
1, 2, 3.
It's there though, you just drop it, pick it up again.
1.
Timer restarts.
Two, 3, 4.
Oh, he cut my leg. I knew I shouldn't have stopped smacking with the chair. Ooh, that's nasty. That little bit of a suplex. Rib breakers, slam. Shucking him over. Oh, send him to the outside. Is this gonna? Nope, not gonna be enough.
1, 2, 2, 3, 2.
Shit. I've still got till 5, Brett. 3 ain't enough, man. I need 5. Man, I'm so bummed out. Like Big E, man. Big E Langston. Very charismatic guy. Amazing guy. You know, you get injured. What are you gonna do, right? Then they drop the rest of the New Day. You know, it feels like oh, no. That was close. I want to make him tap out. Fuck you, buddy. Ever since Big E left, the New Day was dead, in my opinion. It just did not work with just Xavier and Kofi. They had a special chemistry as a threesome. That'd be hilarious if I won by punching the dude in the kidney. Oh, that was hilarious! I just bumped the dude in the kidney and I won him back. I'm dagging it. And while you're dumb at... Oh, nope. I'm gonna go get that soda now. I said I'm gonna get that... Nope. I guess you can't leave the ring. 93% Dag Boomer match of the year candidate, baby. Weird. Swan dive double knee press. Sounds like that shit M. Bison does. 15 new matches. One more time. One more time. I'm gonna try to get 80%, or try to get at least the 70% needed. Like I said, half the shit I need to do to get a proper score. Fuck. Just gonna have to remember to use every single one of this guy's moves. There's up and X, down and X, left and X, right and X, neutral X, up and A, down and A. Submission just to drive it up more. Left and A. Nope. Left and nope. Left and A. Right and A. Neutral A. So that's all my X and all my A moves. See if we're gonna have to do all my B moves yet. So neutral B. Okay, so that's up and B. Down and B. Sit down power bomb, but decent bomb, baby. And B. So, interesting fact. Believe it or not, it was actually the WWE that got me back into D&D after a long hiatus. Dungeons and Dragons. Because if anyone remembers, back when WWE gave a shit about their web content and the web shows, Xavier Woods had his own D&D campaign. Well, it was Xavier, but it was mostly Athena. Oh, she's Athena. I think she was Ember Moon back in the WWE, but she's Athena now in ROH. It was mostly Athena. But with her, it was that dude from the Vaudevillains. Alexa Bliss joined at some point. It was Mace. And it's just a big old D&D session, Dungeons and Dragons. And it was like these wrestlers are playing Dungeons and Dragons, they're having a good time doing it. It rekindled my interest in Dungeons and Dragons. And then Wizards of the Coast just fucked it to hell over the last few years. It's a damn shame. Let's try doing these. So up and B. Don't want to tap them out just yet. Down and B. Right and B. I have never, though, actually been in a D&D campaign. I've played something similar, though. I've played a couple of one-page rules, which is kind of similar to Warhammer, more like Warhammer gaming, but it's still that tabletop RPG stuff. But I've never actually played D&D. A full game. Mesa Mansour been playing King Costume 2 on AEW. Oh, I don't follow AEW a lot anymore. Mesa Mansour are all elite. Oh, thank God, man. Oh, God, Mesa's so fucking cool. Dio. Such a blatant fucking nerd, and I love it. I'm happy he landed on his feet, and Mansour's cool. Mansour's cool, dude. You know who I'm really happy for? Danhausen. Oh my God, how the fuck have we gotten into a timeline where Danhausen is literally the face of the WWE right now? Danhausen is the face of the WWE, and it's kind of amazing. He's fucking hilarious. Anyone who doesn't know Danhausen, just wait until they get a hold of his antics. I just worry, though, they're going to burn people out on him. Like, way too much exposure too early. Okay, throw him into the barbed wire a whole bunch of times. Just to get his HP down. Get the crowd pumped. Let's hope that does it. The crowd is going nuts. Let's hope that does it. Couple of aftermatch attacks. Couple of taunts. Hopefully that does it. Is that going to be enough? But what am I missing? You can't do a lot of the charisma stuff in a barbed wire match. Look at the guy. Finishers, can't do that. Signatures, submissions, taunts. Top rope moves, I can't do that. Ringside fight, can't do that. Back and forth action. Blood, weapons, match length, clean finish, 2.9 kick out. Back and forth action, don't dominate your opponent during the whole match, give them their offense. The longer the match, the higher the score. A bad finish will harm the match score. Try not to horribly win like count out, DQ, and KO. You won't know if you got a high score until the match ends, but one way to know is listen closely. You hear the crowd slowly cheer during the 8-minute mark. To keep them cheering, keep performing the actions listed above. During the 16 to 20-minute mark, you should be cheering loudly. You'll get a high score. Make sure you get a clean finish by the end of the match. If you aren't sure if you got a high score, you can perform the actions. If you got to, you can still attack your opponent out to match up the score. So I just gotta wait longer and let him beat me up a little bit more. One last try. I am giving this one last fucking try. Try to get at least 70%, because I am trying to get the all SG though. But yeah, I know there are a lot of people out there like Jim Cornette who talk about like comedy in wrestling, and comedy has no place in wrestling. No, wrestling is a fucking show, man. There's places for Orange Cassidy. There's place for the Invisible Man versus Invisible Stan. There's room for everyone in wrestling, man. Like, Chikara was so successful for so long because wrestling can be fun again, man. Wrestling is supposed to be fucking fun. You're supposed to suspend your disbelief. It's not supposed to be all realism shit. I have a little tolerance for some of the weird shit, the goofy shit. Oh, he's not weak enough to do the level yet. So do I just spam weapons if blood gets me points? Does match variety not matter? Should I just keep spamming weapons? I'd find that boring. But I've done all of my. Nope, except for that one. I was gonna say I did all my mid-level grapple. There it is. That's all my mid-level grapples. There's the upper big. Lower big. Didn't throw me in the barbed wire though, that's the important. Here's the blood. Am I just supposed to stain my hands with his blood? Am I just supposed to make him look like a fucking Jackson Pollock? Stack, bleed, and blight? Boom! Nope. Bobby. Bobby, we got a fucking problem, Bobby. Super kick. Super kick pod, yeah. Good Christian boys. Making some noise. Suplex. I guess I just gotta make him bleed and draw this out. Just make him bleed, keep throwing him into the ropes, and draw it out. But I will lose points if I beat him by KO. And I'm gonna end up KOing him if he keeps getting bloody like this. So I'm gonna fuck around with him until like the in-game 20-minute mark, maybe. That's one thing I hate about Fire Pro is that there are no tables. Like, you get broken table ends. But if there's going to be hardcore wrestling and death matches and shit, I would have loved to have tables, man. Actual tables. Put someone through a table, man. Everyone's got the fucking Dudley Death Drop as the team finisher. Into the table. Little country, little slam. Don't want to put him in a submission too long or he'll tap out. Fuck! More blood. More blood for the blood god! More skull for the skull throne! So this is why they call him the Red Dragon. They're going nuts! Did I do it? Fuck! Not only did I not do it, I got the fucking meme number. I got the fucking 6767. 67 mango mustard chicken stars. That's particularly humiliating. Gonna keep going. I think I'm gonna wrap it up. 6, 7. Yeah, rub it in, Mr. 1000 Cent. Fucking rub it in, my dude. I think I'm gonna go till the top of the hour. I'm not a marathon streamer, man. I feel dead if I go for longer than like 4 or 5 hours. But yeah, check out the Discord. Like I said, not a ton of action, but he's interesting people there. You can check out the archives, obviously. Any creative writing and pro wrestling, that's the stuff I do best. And if you want a little quick wrap-up, I do the wrap-up show every few weeks. It's just a little look at the week that was. Okay, SWA rules. Use takedowns to work your opponent, mat, make him tap out. Alright. I'll see how much I can do. Maybe I can do the next couple. I'll worry about getting the S rank next time. I think I just have to go longer. I think I just have to go longer. Okay, that weird hybrid wrestling moveset. Okay, so low kick, standing small and running small. Big up grapple, big down grapple. Cross arm breaker, face down near head. Medium face down near head. I always get SWA mixed up with S1. I always get the two mixed up. They're so similar. Don't even try it, not that early. And this guy's giving me nothing. This guy is giving me nothing. Getting heated. The rules are getting heated. Oh, fuck. Kicking balls like Baylor. Come on, get the fuck out. Drive going. Oh, there we go. Got one submission move in. Go body to body, belly to belly. Haters is mad when they get smelly. Speaking of which, it is con season, if I understand. Please bathe before you go to a con, alright? I don't care if it's anime con, wrestling con. Fucking bathe. Please. Use deodorant. The smell of some of these fucking places. The masses of humanity. Fuck, you got the go-go platter. The go-go gadget platter. Got the poo-poo platter. Oh god, my foot is like right on this crotch. Right on the dude's crotch. That's not cool. Wonder how long the round. Oh, karate rush. What's his special again? Finisher is face down near head. I can do that now. Bit of a Kimura lock. Any submission will do, but I believe I get more points if it's my finisher. And this guy's submission is finisher, so that's cool. I need to rest up. Need to stamina back. Catch my breath while I'm staring you down like a bastard. A little bit of that old karate. Rope break. Bad positioning for you, dude. But breathe it under down. Yeah, face down in your head. Yeah, I believe there's no count out just because there's like lumberjack, like he immediately gets right back in the ring. I believe to win I need to get a submission. Or to complete the objective, rather. Considering that one has been so hard to get the 100 on, I'm just gonna try to get as many missions as I can before I feel like I'm gonna fucking rank out. Belly to belly. Oh, so it's 10 minutes a round. Cool. I don't know if they replenish stamina during rounds or what. Go Plata. Try it again. Nope, I'm a fucking dumbass. He does the same thing again. Well, did I at least get like the charisma? What was the match rating? Oh, almost 80. Wow. Yeah, let's try that one more time. I'm about to head off for the morning. I really am. I want to do this again. I have a plan for next Sunday, but I want to do this again. Because I've reached that point where I'm getting so exhausted that, like, I'm getting worse, and the attempts are just going to get worse and worse. Cut bait at that point. We will revisit mission mode again. Maybe not next week, but we will revisit mission mode again. Nope. Missed it. Yeah, it was no problem getting the score needed. I gotta stop grounding and or pounding. But you know what Ame says, not to meet the ground pound. Throw them off you. Get that dirt off your shoulder. I gotta stop going for that. He keeps getting the go-go plata in. Getting those soup bones for the mush. Got that German. Nice safe karate rush. Oh, I'm about to pass out. Right. Don't give up, man. Don't never give up. Never surrender. Okay. Face down their head. Getting up for the hard levels? Nope, not yet. Oh, whatever that was kind of cool. Okay. Do it again? Yeah, I gotta get him in the middle of the ring, otherwise it'll do the rope break. He did not give up. What the fuck? Yep, there it is, that Kimura lock. Yep, and again. Come on. So I'm beating him up consistently. Now I just gotta get him weak enough that he taps out. There we go. At this point, the match with Bobby. Bobby. The match with Bobby pissed me off so much. Oh my god, I got the other meme number. I got the other fucking meme number. Nice. But it's still not an S rank. Fuck. Gonna have to do this again. Earn match rating of 60%. Alright. Ban Fleming. Nice. Yeah, I got 6-7 and I got 6-9. What a fucking morning this is, right? I get to be Steele Johnson. The man who taught me my craft. The man who you go through in the tutorial. I get to be Steel Johnson, baby. I'm bringing the steel and the sex appeal. Because his name is a euphemism for an erect penis. Gonna give the crowd what they want, and they want it's Steel Johnson, baby. Yeah! Oh, there! Trying to keep track of which move that was used so far. That 60% wins, but 70% is the threshold for an S. Gonna suggest brawling to the outside. No. No one home. I don't know when they start cranking up the difficulty. Oh, countered the shit out of that. Kids don't want to see that. The kids want to see Steel Johnson. Boys at the fairgrounds want to see Steel Johnson. Yeah. Those are two completely different voices. Oh! Fuck. I forgot you can only hold them for 5. So I didn't even need to... win, lose, it doesn't matter. Give the crowd what they want. So I didn't even have to win that one. Okay. I'm gonna try to get the rest of these done. Yeah, try to do the rest of these. When you're pumped, oh, landmine deathmatch, baby. I'm gonna try to do these next and let's see how I feel. So I am Daifugo. Ooh, his finisher is the running big hooking lariat. Daifugo. You either die Fugo or live long enough to see yourself become the villain. Going up for the strong attacks early, that's not cool. Gotta pace myself. Daifugo wasn't built in a day. Fugo. Drop on one knee. I think they cranked up the difficulty for this one. Or maybe Daifugo is just low tier. Oh god, I thought it was gonna throw me into this bar for some moment. I don't know whether it wanted me to throw the barbed wire on the outside or the barbed wire in the corner, so I'm going to try to do both. So I've done both. I assume the one on the outside is more damaging. That's the one that has a C4. The brakes on that. And there he goes outside again. There you go.
2, 3.
Now his finishing is weird. His finisher is a running big attack.
5 minutes gone.
Well, I'm not bleeding, so that's cool. Oh, he kind of overshot it. The D4 still went on. Got me about short and curly, man. Not cool. My timer is getting a little wonky. But back and forth action does give you a better score. I think that's his finisher. Oh. The writing's on the wall. So. Oh, choke bomb. Is that going to be enough? Watch out for the choke bomb. It'll get you in the smoke bomb. Okay, was that enough? 71. I think that just makes it. There we go. That's right. Tag Ratchmania 50%. Win, lose, doesn't matter. I don't know how to tag. Let me check the guy. Very simple. Hot tag your partner by hitting L1 once. Let your partner fight. You don't have to win. So for number 9, it says just whip your Irish opponent or whip your opponent in the barbed wire constantly. I like how I got a B on the one that they say is fairly simple and should come naturally. That's fucking great. Ooh. So I'm gonna be Lawrence Holland and Steele Johnson, baby. Win or lose, get at least 50% score. But I'm still trying to get Essence, so I'm trying to get 75% score. Versus Darius and boring Mr. Cobra. Fuck this shit, I want to be Steele Johnson. Oh no, the computer is Steele Johnson. I'm still controlling the bald dude. That's gonna suck. I really would have preferred to just be able to play both guys. I just gotta watch my senpai, Steele Johnson. Seems to be doing okay for himself. Tagging me in. Kicking ass, Steele Johnson. A little too close to the tag, though. Not even a one, you lazy bastard. Mr. Excitement, Mr. Cobra. Oh, right to the roots.
5 minutes gone.
Kind of want to give this guy the outside of the ball. Steele Johnson saving my ass. I'm not feeling this. I better tag in Steel Johnson. Steel Johnson coming to my rescue. Morning rescue. That's my joke here. About to finish the stream here in a minute. I got my schedule ready for next week. I'll show it to you at the end. Web breaker. Too bad you can't taunt on the apron. It'd be nice to cheer your partner on. I wonder if weren't you able to do that in the old Fire Pro with 2? With PS2 rather? Fire Pro Wrestling Returns. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it's kind of nice. Steel Johnson doing his thing. Oh, fuck. Well, he wasn't gonna make it anyway. Still way too early. Taking a big baldy over there. And now I'm doing my part for this tag team. Getting the hard carry by Steel Johnson. Finisher is the Northern Light Bomb. Oh, good. It's I think his finisher has the pinning attached to it. Oh, I KO'd him. Good news. It means that I won. Bad news. I believe KOs really fuck up your rating. You better attack his friend. Get my heel heat back. Get my heel heat back. Fuck. 68. It's not 70, but it's still passing. Still passing. New counter Spanish fly. Number 15. Like I said, I will go back at some time and try to get S ranked challenges. Okay, so it's the MMA or this one again, but now I got to win by KO, and I'm the other dude now. If KO, but simply a form finish on them so they're weakened, but not too much. It'll hurt the evaluation score. Last minute or when round 2 starts, it should be weak enough to KO. What's this guy's finisher? PK, so it's a back grapple. Fuck. Trying to remember, I'm the one in the white trunks now. Weak We match bastards. Come on. Gotta be very careful, stalling just a little bit. Just nail him. Nail him to the floor. Under the floorboard like you're off the board. Right? Yeah, they got. I believe they must have lumberjack turned on because he didn't even start counting when I started getting back into the ring. I just went to the back of the ring. Period. Yeah. But it's got to be by KO, though. The win's got to be by KO. Okay. Back grapple bed. Oh! That was slick. That must for that there's gonna be everything for it. A little bit too close. Need him get him. I need to get him down, then stand him up for that back grapple. Good rope break. That's not gonna knock him out though. Got style and profile and talked a little too much. Now it's time to start. We're starting to get to round 2 now. It's time to start trying to knock him out. Literally saved by the bell, baby. Nice. Hard to get behind this guy. That's not a KO. Well, shit. I was getting close. I could feel it. Get close. I'm gonna take a preview. What are the next 5? Make them bleed before you win. Win above the top rope DQ. Win by over rope DQ. Earn a 6-man tag match of 50. And escape before your opponent. Then 70, help your partner win. Win before the landmines explode. Earn 70 in SWA, then meet them bleed before you. I don't think there's anyone going to be able to do those in like a... So we will remove it. Like I said, usually Sundays are for like RPGs and stuff. Long form games. But I'm kind of floundering right now for the next one to play. So we're just going to have a couple of randoms here and there. So we will revisit mission mode at some time. We will revisit mission mode. I will go ahead and bookmark this guide. It may be a little while, but I do want to revisit it. Because I love Fire. Like I said, Fire Pro has saved this channel. Fire Pro absolutely saved this channel. Now let's just see if someone's online. See if anyone's online. Custom match. No participants. Player, playstyle, wrestling mode, single, match, normal, skill level, anything goes, connection, anything goes. Let's create a run. I guess there are no... why am I surprised there are no rooms? There are never any fucking rooms. 2... Locker room unlocked. 2 participants. Player. Pro wrestling. Single. Normal match. Skill level. Okay. I'll pick one and then I just wait. See. We're not going to wait too horribly long. I'm already a little exhausted. We're not going to wait too horribly long. Who do I want to be? Oh, notice some of these are blacked out. I think it's because of custom moves. You cannot use parts craft or like custom moves in online play. So no pyramid head. You know what? Biggie Smalls. Let's get Biggie Smalls. If they gonna get him, they gonna get us all. See if anyone wants to wrestle Biggie Smalls. We're not, like I said, like I'm a little exhausted right now. We're gonna see if anyone wants to wrestle Biggie Smalls. Biggie Smalls is So we'll wrap it up a little bit. Pull up my schedule for next week. Got some surprises for next week. Got a couple surprises. I hinted at one on my Twitter. I'll give it like 5-10 minutes, see if anyone shows up. So here you go. Here's the schedule for next week. Fun collabs and working through my backlog. Because like I said, I found out recently that you can organize your Steam games by most recently played. And so I went through my Steam games that I most recently played and downloaded. I have some stuff that's been sitting on my computer since 2024 and I haven't played it. So I'm going to try to chip away at that backlog. Plus, Sandy hasn't streamed for months, I think. So Sand Ruby's going to be doing a stream. And she's going to get the Friday matinee spot. So this Wednesday morning, it's special morning Malone. Malone in the morning. Collab with Malorn and Malorn in the morning. Top of the morning until you're out. We're going to be chill. There's going to be a lot of chill this upcoming week. With Cara Malone, 7 a.m. Then 2 in the afternoon, I'll be hanging out with Choco Minato. If he's on time, 2 p.m. hopefully. We're playing some Power Instinct. Why not at least play Groove on Fight? I like that one. Friday, Sand Ruby returns. I'll start to play with Sand Ruby. She chunks out some of my backlog. Next Sunday morning, a chill double feature, also chunking out my backlog. I don't know, like, I may have Mother Splatts visiting that day, so I don't know how long I'll be going. But both of these games should be like 2 hours max. A Short Hike, which is just a very chill game about hiking. And Golf Club Nostalgia, which is just a very chill game about golf. And then I'm working on a couple potential collabs for Sunday evening. But if not, I just might not stream. Or I might have Sandy do another backlog clearer. I am still trying to figure out what I want to do for Sunday streams. I thought about doing the campaign mode for 100% orange juice. But I hear that's not really that entertaining. Like, the dialogue is kind of goofy. And it's really, like, the plot is kind of thin. Don't know how interesting it'd be. But yeah, next week I'm working through my backlog and I got a couple clips. Good time to have my own. Except for Biggie Smalls, because no one wants to wrestle him. I understand, though. Biggie Smalls is the list. Give him a couple minutes. I wonder if Biggie Smalls knew about the Diddy parties. Baby oil. I think he and Diddy were actually on the outs towards the end, so. I'd hate for what we know about Diddy now to tarnish my reputation as a notorious B.I.G. wants to play. No one's interested? Yeah, I'll find it. I should like I've gotten online play exactly once. Exactly fucking once. You know what? I'll give it till the top of the hour. Let's do another couple more missions. I'll play it till the top of the hour. Got another like 20 minutes. Then I'll go get my groceries and catch a nap. So what was this one again? This was win by KO. Back grapple F. They said by the time we get to the second round, he should be weak enough to KO. Got to be careful about spamming the same moves again and again. I ain't having that. I ain't having that. Can you climb to the top of these mountains? Yes, you can. Should I? That's a good question, Harry. You gotta be fast. You gotta be fast if you get him on the ground and pound him. I gotta be careful, I don't want to get a TKO. Kind of a shining wizard there. I wonder if KO means like TKO as well, if that also counts. Or if I actually have to knock him out. That's my finisher. We'll just knock you down. Okay, is that enough? 70 KO. Yep. Oh, that was far easier than I thought. So I had it fucked up. I initially thought by KO, they meant the thing where you break the dude's neck with a critical. No, they just said this is the kickboxing one, so they KO, they just mean KO. So I got him with a TKO, and that apparently cleared. That's fine. That's cool. I'll take this. Make them bleed before you win. Bloody them up with weapons and explosions. Fuck yeah. Like, I'll keep going till the top of the hour. Then, like, at noon, I really do have to get ready with quick. Oh, Bobby again. Now I'm Bobby. Oh, God. Make him bleed in a barbed wire match? Yeah, that's going to be easy. Bobby, that boy is right. He's still not playing it. What the fuck? Is this dude made of plasticine or something? Why are you not bleeding, my dude? Oh, there you go. There you fucking go. Now let's see if I can get that strategy of just repeatedly throwing him into the barbed wire to get some score. Is that just an easy way? Oh, he gets funky. He gets funky like a monkey. Alright. He gets all loosey-goosey with him. Imagine making that mistake as an actual wrestler. The fuck did you do? I just told you to KO him. You mean you didn't want me to snap his neck? Yeah. You're gonna get chewed out by the boys in the back after that one. I can only think of a couple wrestlers who could get away with that. And their name is Steve Blackman. And that's it. Maybe Dr. Death. Maybe Steve Blackman. Maybe Shamrock. Blackman and Shamrock, definitely. They're the ones who could get away with that shit. Because Blackman's a fucking bounty hunter. He's legitimately terrifying. Oh, no. Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll get several done before the top of the hour. I really do have to go at noon, though, because my groceries are coming at 1. Supposedly. I don't know. They may be late due to the Memorial Day weekend. Oh, God. Everything is going to suck tomorrow. Tomorrow's Memorial Day. Because I have to work. Desert Salt LLC is an essential function. We have to work on holidays. I've worked on Christmas before. It sucks. You know, say a prayer for the fallen, man. Remember the fallen. All gave some gave all, dude. I've had people question before, what's the sad one and what's the happy one? The sad one is Memorial Day, the happy one is Veterans Day. Veterans Day, we celebrate the ones who survived. Oh, Pump Panda Slam, she's the road dog. Yeah, Mexican cutter. Front grapple. Big and up. Nope, that's on it. That's different. Oh, kind of an Osaka street cutter. Again. And see if that's enough.
1, 2.
Nope, not even a 2. This is a hardy bastard. I'm gonna have to throw you even more C4. There we go. Cameraman, be on your game. You totally missed that. Just a 60. Still passed. Like I said, I'll go back and get the S's later. At this point, I just want to pass them. $17. Win by over the top DQ. Grapple, press, run, and 3D to throw them on the rope. They won't go over the fight, so soften up before you fling them. So this is essentially a Royal Rumble. You win by throwing him out over the top rope. This is the Royal Rumble. Who am I? I am Karts Rowdy, the guy we beat up in the first episode. So his finisher is the jump from post medium Firebird splash. So this is the Battle Royal, the type that you do win by throwing him out over the top rope. A dribble beat down. It's always fun. So I'm the dude with the black pants on the far right. See if there any helps on the guide. Then everyone beat the shit out of each other. I think we've met the entire crew. There he goes. Wait, what? Oh, that's not over the top rope. It's got to be over the top rope. And that's a certain button combination. That's weird. There's a difference between throwing them and throwing them specifically over the top rope. Because people are getting thrown out, but it's not over the top rope. I think that's the old Jim Herb rule. Because that's not an over the top rope. I think it's R1 triangle up or something. Thank you. Yeah, it says 3D plus the whip button. I think 3D is the R1, yeah. I'm using an Xbox controller. Way too early to throw anyone out anyways. Let's try it. Let's try it. I'm getting them moved. I'm getting them 3D'd. Don't try to pin me, my dude. It doesn't pin. RB plus Y. Thank you. Thank you. Because that's the 3D plus the Irish whip button. That makes sense. Oh god, there's some slowdown. My computer's... Oh, there it is! Oh, that was my mistake. I was holding the right button and then tapping Y to whip. No, you gotta hit them both at the same time. I did it there. He just wasn't weak enough to go out yet. But I got it. Thank you, Mr. 1007. That's very, very helpful. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate it. Ooh, does that count? I feel like he went over the top rope with that one. I feel like he went over the top. Nope. Why was he counting? You can't pin someone in this match. It's the Royal Rumble. Maybe someone was doing something illegal. Well, now they're starting to get weak enough to get thrown. I shouldn't wait in. I should back off. Let them beat each other up. Now there's an even amount of people they can pair off and I can just recover. Damn! Damn, Daniel! Mexican surfboard. Just bodies everywhere, just masses of humanity. Come on. Oh, you can win by submission. Where? Oh, fuck. Maybe I should just try to focus on submission. What's this finisher? What's this guy's finisher? Oh yeah, it's Firebird Splash. That's a finisher. That's not going to help him in a battle royal. Looks amazing, but it's not going to help in the Battle Royal. Kinda don't want to go to the top rope in the Battle Royal. Wait, when did somebody eliminate? There goes Bobby Bobby. Bobby Bobby is done. One left. One left. And he's gassed. It's not registering it. There we go. There we go, baby. Mr. 1000 Cent, I give the assist to you. Thank you, my dear. All right, that's actually perfect. It's 12 o'clock on the dot. It's actually, how far did we get? 5 hours. We did 17 missions plus the tutorial. It's not too shabby. So, rules are really simple. Go outside the ropes and get the cure. So this is not the top. So this one is easier. This is just over rope, period. This is the easy one. This is how you can throw them out anyways. I want to try it, but no, I think we should just go on it. So yeah, like I said, I played literally hundreds of hours of FlaVR on this channel. Like I said, this is the game that saved my channel. The 2 most watched VODs in the history of this, and I know I'm kind of on a downturn now, but I'll rebound soon. I'm falling off. I fucking know I'm falling off. But I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Gotta get ready. Tonight, 8 p.m. Eastern. Me and Kind Securities playing Red Dragon Inn. I taught him how to play off stream and he beat me as the worst character in the game, so I'm fucked. And then more fun next week. More fun to come. More fun as long as I can do it. Jenks, thank you for stopping by. Clanker, thank you for stopping by. Mr. 1000 Cent, thank you for stopping by. Please check out the FlaVR Discord if you're so inclined. Meet some more amazing people. And there should be a title history for WEBP World Extreme Battle Pro there. Although I don't think I've updated it past March, I will get on there. Lurkers, VOD Watcher, second screen sequence. I am your faithful Amanda Splatts, Desert Eagle of FlaVR, Storyteller of Mahavre, and this is the Amanda Splatts. Y'all have a good day.